are Regina, Queen Nimue, the blood mother of England. We are 43 years of age. If I remember rightly, we do have potentially some decent kids. So currently our heir is Iseult, who is pretty robust and genius. And she has already produced a genius robust daughter who is 6 years old, and we probably should educate, if we are not already. We are already, excellent. So in succession terms, we're pretty set. We're quite happy for it to fall to Iseult, if necessary. But realistically, given how long we're going to live, it's entirely possible that Guinevere here will actually become our heir. Which is fine. And we're perfectly happy with. It's worth remembering that I think we did manage to change our succession laws, didn't we? Because we could and we were bored. Yeah, we have a Confederate partition. Well, we are male preference. We are male preference. So did we... Oh yeah, I think we disinherited Catgut here. Because he wasn't that great. Yeah. Ginger beer tea, nice. I am currently on the one and only digester. Because I have a slight hangover. And it is great if you have a slight hangover. So as usual, don't forget, if you buy tea, other streamers will push energy drinks at you. If you buy tea, then it's good for me and good for the stream. So yeah, do that. Anyway, back to the game. So let's actually have a quick look at the world state, because I actually think we might finish this off today if we push strong enough, because we don't actually need that much more territory to fully recreate Britannia. And yes, we could sit there and spend ages frickin' converting everything to Hellenic, but that's not really a fun stream to watch. So we probably won't do that. So what's happening in the world? Well, Upland is doing well for itself. Haligaland is doing well for itself. Bajamaland is doing quite well for itself. Lithuania is hench. Super hench. 33,000 people hench. Jesus, Lithuania. We have Germany, ruled by the inbred dwarf King Lubomir II of Germany. He's probably Bavarian. Lotharingia is doing well. France is doing well. Aquitaine is alright. Burgundy, Italy. Stuff is happening down here in the Radins. We have fundamentally broken the Byzantine Empire because...
Dagnammit. You've forced me to cook bacon now.
Oh, good. Well, everyone should cook bacon, Defondel. Because we put the Pendragallans on the throne in Byzantium, which has completely screwed with them. We have created Rex Allen II of the Pendragallans. Oh no, this is the Palandragons. This is our second offshoot of Alans. So this is our second offshoot of Alans that we have pushed out. Queen Agathe of France is apparently Hellenic. France is Hellenic. And I think that was down to us at some point. But that is interesting. So France is also Hellenic. And it's definitely going to be down to us. Let's be honest. One thing I'm not noticing, and this has been certainly since the patch, I think they've broken religious conversion. Because rulers are not religiously converting their land. Alan the Alan of Alania. Alania's down here, isn't it? So that's one I might do at some point on stream. All hail the Alans. Go full Alan. Alan's all the way down. Frisia's doing well over there. Go Frisia. But yeah, in terms of England, we're robust, we are well off, we're earning good money. So really it is kind of an element of conquest at the moment. It is just about us picking off the bits we need to pick off. Now, High Chief Torbrand here is our problem, I think. Because he has actually got decent allies. And remembering that he can raise a holy order. Yeah, I think an Allen run would be you'd have to play with no traits all the way through. Good morning, Minpin Kitty. Now, who do we have truces with? We have a truce with King Ingvar the Heartbreaker of Shaeland, and with the High Chief of Hieland, which we need to get there as well. So we still need to go to war with him. I think we're good on Shaeland now, because I think we took all the territory we needed off of him. So really it's about kicking the Scots around, which, I mean, we can just do that now. And then it's about getting territory off him. Oh, there's a bit of Shaeland we still need to get. I do wonder how murderable he is. Very murderable. It's a Sunday, let's kill a baby. Who doesn't want to kill a baby? Right, other things we need to do. We need to get more holy sites. Because we really want to reform the faith. Now, the other holy sites we need are lurking around here. So we need to look for opportunities to get them, or we go for Rome itself. I kind of feel like we should go for Rome itself. Because it would be quite nice to dismantle the papacy. The Pope has a lot of troops and a lot of gold, so we'd hire a lot of mercs. So the Pope is actually really hard to fight. Basically, we'd need a lot of troops, a lot of money to be able to fight the Pope. And all good allies. If we could get Lithuania involved. I wonder if there's a way we could get Lithuania involved. Did Lithuania go Catholic? Oh, no, they didn't. They're old Vialist. If we could get Lithuania involved in the war against the Pope, we'd absolutely win it. It's a long way for him to come, but we pull it off. Like, Italy would be the other option. I think for a true Allen run, the aim is to always produce and select the most unremarkable heirs. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's about, like, how can you have the blandest ruler at all times? How's cousin Steve doing? How you doing, Steve? Yeah, Steve's still trucking along. Steve's a bastard founder. The House of Palmer. Good old Steve. Right, so we're killing that baby. I think we should just declare on him. Let's just take... He's got the Northern Isles as well. Has he actually got the Northern Isles? Yeah, he has got the Northern Isles. He's holding some territory down. Go home, Scotland, you're drunk. Go home. Let's take Strathclyde off of him. Because Strathclyde will screw him. Although his personal territory... Is that Strathclyde? That's Strathclyde. Yeah, so we'll knock his... Yeah, let's take Strathclyde. Do we have anything else? Right, the massive rod of Octavianus has low durability, so we should repair that. We can't. It's got 19 years left, so we've got time on the massive rod. We can demand some payments. Yes, please. Yeah, go on, you cash that in. We do have some pointless prisoners to ransom. Ooh, yeah, okay. that gives us a bit of a war chest, which is good. So let's do this. Is everyone doing things they need to do? Increase control. Sort out Devon. You're on religious conversion. You are promoting culture. Let's move our armies to somewhere slightly more convenient. Let's go there because we can just go straight for his capital. Raise all here, please. Changed your mind, didn't you? Thought you could get there first. You were wrong, son. You were wrong. Boo! Oh well, he's still unbelievably murderable, apparently. Chieftain Dongol of Gowrie really wants that kid dead. He is like, I will 100% help you kill this baby. Right, let's kill his armies. Could do with a mountain troop, to be honest. Let's siege down his frickin' thing. We'll let him march around and do nothing. Kenwolf tells me that a local celebration in Leinster, the home of High Chief Torbrand, is struggling with money. If it is held, it would draw a lot of people, both high and low, to the area. Perfect opportunity for infiltration. We don't need to waste money on it. We've already got 95%. Yeah, we are already killing children. It is a Sunday. He is also at war with someone else. Who's he at war with? Who are you fighting, sir? Oh, just raiders. Just lots of raiders. So we lose 15 a month when we have our troops raised. That's good to know. Right, let's go kill some people. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Let's split that force in half now, because we can always join it together again. Let's just siege something else down. You siege down that one. If there is one thing Chieftain Torbrand in particular cannot resist, it is favourite treat. His next snack will be 1 part fritor blanched and 1 part potent poison, forgotten by my agent in front of the child. A bon appetit. High Chieftain Torbrand is dead. He swallowed the bait, pudding and all. In no time at all, he was clutching at his throat, wheezing for air before collapsing into a small heap on the ground, never to rise again. All bakers in the area were questioned, but no trace of foul play could be found. Oh dear, how sad, chap, how sad. How sad. Praxia was trying to preach to kids. They're going to try and unsiege that, so let's see how long that's going to do. 3 months, we're going to have to go knock them off that. Right, need some besiegers. Join up. Need some besiegers. Igraine comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Oh, I tell you what, she's decent, you know. I mean, she's only comely, but she is robust and a genius. I think we kind of, like, need to just think about when we die. Are we popping grandkids? Yeah, we have a very good grandkid. Like a really good grandkid. Guinevere is a robust, beautiful genius. And we're educating her. We're focusing on her learning. Why are we focusing on her learning, chat? Can anyone remember? Is there a reason we did that, or is it just we've never flipped her? Because I feel like stewardship would be way more useful. Can anyone think of a reason why we want her focused on learning, not on stewardship? Alright, smashing their armies around again, which is good. Move them back over here just because nothing worse than being spanked when you don't expect it. Let's go vassal tax contribution. And it looks like yeah, like you say, chat, I think I just didn't pick, did I? Let's just flip up. I just think stewardship is going to be more useful. Viviana, a hale, beautiful genius. Good for you, Viviana. We're popping out a lot of girls. Scotland, please, no. Can you not? Scotland, you little shits. Luckily we just got the siege before they did it. Right. We have contiguous borders yet again. Yeah, but I took Strathclyde, the capital, so we'd already got a ton of war gold for that. So I knew if we just kept beating his armies and took a couple of sieges, we'd do it. Right, we need to give some territory out. So we probably want to think about giving some territory to another Pendragon. So we could... So she is illegitimate. The other issue is we've got illegitimate kids here. Now what we could do... Be nice to give us something that's a reasonably good alliance. So I don't think we can just give her titles. We can just grant her titles. We probably want to find her a spouse first. Ideally someone who's going to give her alliances. I don't think that's going to work, so we probably just want someone who's got good traits. I think it'd be a trait marriage. Generous is my new favourite trait, stress loss on tap. It is quite good for stress loss, yes. Pure-blooded. Should we give her someone clever or someone pretty? Ooh, a genius. Have a genius. And then we are going to give her titles. I'm slightly testing something here, by the way, because it used to be that if you do it this way, she should have Pendragon kids, even though she's illegitimate. Because she won't found her own dynasty. But I wonder if they have fixed that. Be interesting to see. Ah, so yes, we can't grant titles to women, so that's fine, we can grant it to him. He is a lunatic. He did not reveal to me that he was a lunatic at time of marriage. Feel that is something that should have come up on his Tinder profile. Right, which are the good territories from Strathclyde? Decent, decent, good. You can have those two. So you get that one and that one. And you get do we not have that title? Oh, we've got to usurp it. Is he at war? Why can't we usurp your title? Don't have enough gold. Oh, okay, once we've got enough gold, we'll usurp that, and then we'll give that out as well. Do you think we can reclaim Britannia and reform the faith of this ruler? I think there's a chance. I think at the very least we can get Britannia. I think reforming the faith is a slightly bigger ask. Slightly depends on whether we decide we're definitely going for Rome or not. Like, if we decide we're going for Rome, yes. Then, well, that's tough. If we decide we're happy to go for two of the other holy sites, I think we can relatively easily do it. But I kind of feel like we do need to do it, because this is the point where we're going to have enough piety to do it. So it might be that we decide we're not going to get it by going for Rome, but we'll go for one of the others, reform, and then maybe the last challenge will be with Guinevere, is to destroy the papacy. Take back Rome. Slightly depends on kids. Right, we're giving that out. Who wants that? What do we need in terms of... 29, Jesus. They're actually alright on these things. Count Theodosius the Gout-Ridden. There you go. Yeah, we need two more, but I mean, they're not, like, that going to be that hard for us to get. Like, we need to go to war with Sultan Thomas here. There's 7,000 troops, but we can beat that. So we just basically need to take on them. And the other one is Mount Olympus, which is in Thessalia, who we could frankly beat relatively easily. Just a couple of murders to get some babies on the throne, or hire some mercs. Plus Holy Order troops, we'd be able to do it. So yeah, we'd be able to do it. I'm dropping some frames. So yeah, Thessalonica we could take with a bit of effort. The Hafsids we could take with a bit of effort. We can get holy sites. I'm not that worried about it. Let's just get a bit of cash to usurp this duchy. Fees, sacrifice, call hunt. Should be one more month, I think. And we've got prisoners we could ransom as well. Right, let's assert that title. And we will give it to Count Erard here. Who are his wife, our daughter is ill, which is bad news. And you, sir, can have the petty kingdom of Strathclyde. Congrats. Right. She has less troops, no allies, so it's time to take some territory off of her. See if anyone has useful claims. No, not particularly. I mean, if anything, this is the war that's going to take time, and might be the reason we don't get it done with this ruler, is we're just going to have to do a lot of murder, because there's a lot of things we have to take here. I think we should kind of go for all the mainland titles first, because then it allows us to take the Scottish crown, which is going to reduce our de jure issues. So let's thieve that off of her. Let's take Albany off of her. I think we might as well raise here and just siege down all of Albany, and we'll see what she does with her troops. Don't care. Good news is we're now actually not in debt with our troops raised. Right, you go to there. You go to there. Well, actually, you go to there. Does mean you're going to end up fighting those dudes, but whatever. Someone else did already. Oh, actually, you... So she's landing all her troops there. We can beat them before she gets there. No, they're moving off. They're going to join up. Athena is now a witch. Why the hell not? She needs to watch for her army. Okay, her army, she's landing in force there. So given that siege isn't really going anywhere, why would you path yourself into a way that gives you damage? How long on the siege for that? 30 days. We'll just wait till that finishes and then we're going to go after her in force. We have seized Arngrim's spear. Doesn't look that great. Kill some armies. Free money, not going to moan about free money. She very kindly suicided all her troops into us. We have inherited the earldom of Ialek. And 1 other titles. Don't think we wanted to inherit the earldom of Eilek. Right. Let's split you in half. Half you can go up there. Half you can unsiege Galwadell as you're here. The fucking vultures. The Vikings just jump on everything once we attack them. We should actually be able to hire the Holy Order, shouldn't we? Assuming they're not hired elsewhere. Can we get the Knights of Knee? Oh, they're already hired. We're not going to spend to hire them, and they've got low troops at the moment. In which case, let's split you in half and bring half of you back. Just because she's moving north again. And that would be a bit too much of a fair fight. Interesting that says we'd lose. Let's buddy up first. Now we'd win. Because a bunch of their troops have got left behind. That's perfect. So they're going to get the straight crossing penalty. So she's just meat grinded herself into us. Troops are out of supply too much. They're not out of supply yet, they're just low on supply. Problem is we're fighting wars in Scotland, and Scotland is just the worst place for supply. Oh no, we lost our really good spy master. Let's have you, because you don't hate me. And let's put you on that at the moment. So what we are going to need to do shortly is split these up and get them some supply. But as you can see, like, we're going to have to split them twice over. So they can go there and they'll now be in supply. They will be in supply there. Now we move these back up to there and split them in half. And then they'll be in supply there. These guys have got enough supply to last out that fight. Because she's going to come north again, and we'll regroup these to go for her. Have I done a tutorial on supply? I can't remember if I've done a tutorial on supply. If not, I should do one for you. Someone have a look at my new player guide and see if there's a supply one in there. Because if there's not a supply one, I'll do a bonus tutorial on supply. Because yeah, understanding supply is pretty important. Do we want her to... No, we want her to be cynical. Temperate. Temperate's really nice. I mean, cynical's useful, but temperate's really nice. No, we go cynical because it's going to give her an intrigue boost, and she's going to get stewardship boosts already. We do need to go on a hunt. Crack Lord 69! Better than the other 68 Crack Lords. Thank you for following. I feel like if I'd done one, I'd have mentioned it in the title. I will do a tutorial video on supply over the weekend. If there's anything else anyone watching wants, like little 5 to 10 minute tutorial vids in, now is the time to tell them, because it is a bank holiday weekend. So I do plan to do some stuff on Monday. I may record some of my thread stuff as podcasts, as I've accidentally renewed my podcast account. But yeah, now is the time to ask for more tutorial videos, basically. Right, they won that, so we need to get them back into supply, which they will be there. These chaps should all be in supply. So let's group them up. They're now a nice beefy army again. Gents, go kill them. The reason I moved those troops not to there but to there is because you can see immediately that the moment I moved them out of the territory and back into supply, their troop numbers jumped up slightly. Because there's a little bit of reinforcement that goes on. And so if I'd left them there, I'd very quickly still not have been in supply. So I moved them to here because they've got a slightly better supply limit. They've got a bit more capacity to get supply back. Yeah, I haven't got a general, which it really should have. Have we got anyone who can do siege stuff? We don't have a siege general. Interesting. In which case, probably want him. Now that says evens on fighting. I'm not convinced that's true. No, see? They'd have needed some very good rolls. Have I tried King Arthur Knight's Tale? No, is that a mod? Is that a mod? If it's a mod, I'll give it a look. Obviously we're doing... Mod Monday is the Lord of the Rings mod at the moment, but we're always on the hunt for new mods for Mod Monday. Are you fighting a war against these people, just being raided by these people? Okay, yeah, you're just losing a war to me, so they're just raiders, that's fine. We'll give them a bit more supply. Is it worth sieging something else around here? Probably not. I would expect her to go via water back. We'll just lurk on here. Here she comes. She's coming back. Hello! How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just killing your armies again. Right, how are you looking? 72, that's enough. Go siege that down. Right, I think we've maxed out battle escorts, so we probably do need to siege something else down. Let's go siege down Dublin. Oh, hang on, is that the one where you play, the one that's just come out, the RPG, where you play as Mordred? Yeah, look, we're getting no more war score for killing our armies. Let's... And the problem is the siege train is all up here, which is why these sieges would go slowly. Stellaris has not sorted its life out yet, but I'm hopeful that with the next patch, it will. Which is not far off. Don't forget, we've got new DLC for this at the end of the month, which is going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward to that. Should hopefully have a preview code for the new DLC as well, so I'll be able to kind of have a look at it and hopefully do you some tutorial vids on what's coming with it. So have a look at the struggle mechanic, do some tutorial vids so you can kind of read about those, that kind of thing. Who is declaring war on me? He wants York. Are your allies any good? Theoretically, they could pull it off, you know. Theoretically. Most of our allies are internal, so that's not going to help us. Yeah, Lithuania's not looking as strong as it was. Poland, hello Poland. Good to see you, Poland. King Fabrice here is not looking healthy. Good morning, ManDead88. Kind of a mix of Darkest Dungeon elements, i.e. estate management and choices, meets XCOM. 2-star turn-based combat is actually fun. Oh, okay. I'll give it a look. I think someone was playing it the other day, but I only briefly watched. It might have been Cringer. I think it was Cringer. Alan, how you doing, man? Alan. Alan, you dirty boy. What you been up to? How is your drunk, syphilitic, gout-ridden wife? That's actually lying to you, because I'm actually, Oh no, you're drinking Lift Me Up Angel. I really like Lift Me Up Angel. Lift Me Up Angel's lovely. Yeah, what are you doing there, Alan? And to think you were the new Alan that we set up. Ooh, the Mundarids are getting strong. Fuck me. That's not good, chap. He is 71 though, and he does have multiple sons. That should hopefully split relatively solidly. Right, we need to finish this war off so that we can focus on our other war. Yeah, can you not do that, please? Back to your frozen hellscape of a home, scum. I will banish them as we've always done. Isilt has given birth. Rusticiana. That feels like a not great name for her. Let's go with it. It's nice to get some new names in the line. Right. Give me money. Right, siege on that. He needs supply before we do anything else. I'll tell you what. Split in two. You go there, you go there, and then we'll go for the sieges again. Right, they've landed. I think what's annoying is technically we don't have ticking war score yet. Yeah, we're out of supply now with this army, so... Ugh. Right, we're going to send them by sea to there. They're going to take some attrition doing it, but what it means is when they get here, we can join them up with these and they'll share supply. Or we'll catch them and win the fight there, even though it said we weren't going to. Right, you lot really need to split up. You get there. You get there. Right, that siege is going to win us the war. Right, they're coming back, so we are going to have to move one of these armies both down to just deter them, which is annoying, but we've got to do it. Ireland's fucking terrible for supply. Right, how long is left on this siege? 4 months. You do need to come out. None of those traits are particularly good, but arbitrary is the least terrible of them. Right, how long are you going to do it? 7 months. We'll get that siege first. There's no point fighting those troops. We are going to need to go deal with him. But we've got time. Because even if he goes for London, I think we built the tower, didn't we? Right. Job done. Right, we need you back in supply. Everyone gets supply back, and then we'll go deal with those frickin' Vikings. That event is the air destroyer. It could be worse. Fine, we'll do a royal court. A peddler in a cloak with dozens of baubles and knickknacks sewn onto it rattles up to me. All in the realm know you are addled with ravenous desires which bear the force of a trebuchet-launched cataphract. I have an artifact which shall lighten you of your burden. She reveals a chastity belt adorned with rusty spikes. Righto. Oh, cool. My vassal, Dux Eric, approaches the throne with a young man in tow. My liege and Regina, he spouts. My nephew Uther ist Thetford seeks the honour of serving in your retinue of champions. Give him the opportunity to prove his quality. Uther smiles weakly. Though I am only a middling swordsman, I hope to learn much in your service. Yeah, fine, you can die on the battlefield in my service. An envoy from a provincial city, Barrow Ogmill, Clifford, has come to protest the abuse his city has been suffering at the hands of its neighbour, Pontifex Rainbow. Anything that's going to lose me... Oh, nice. 65 stress losses, please. The doors are cast open by Dux Sextus with Thomas Madron following close behind. Sextus points rearward. This knave desires my woman, Simonis, visiting Deobath on the slightest pretense to catch a glimpse of her. Set him straight. It's true, Madron admits plaintively. She has been haunting my dreams for weeks. Please, my liege, I don't know what I'll do without her. Really a difference on doing those. Right, we need to give some territory away again. We need to give that to someone, and presumably we can usurp that. So whoever we give this to, we are going to make. Do we have any kids we want to give it to? Yeah, Simonis does not appear to have been invited to give her choice in this. That should have been an option. You should have been like, yeah, what does Simonis say? Right, I want to see if this worked. Interesting, they fixed that then. So Igraine now actually started her own house, which is that is a great name for a house. That's a really nice badge as well. So female bastards will now found their own house if you matrilineally marry them. That's good to know. Don't we have an idiot grandson we can give land to? You're right there. Isilt's been at the booze. Catgut. Congrats, kid. You've already disinherited him, so... See if you can hold on to that, Catgut. I will give you an alliance. Right, they're back in supply. These are going to get supplied, and we're going to need to go down and deal with those frickin' Vikings. Anyone we can ransom? We do. Go. 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 We really need Leinster to split up, but it's just not going to. Right, you are actually now too big to be supplied there, so let's split you in half. You get over there. You are just under the supply limit there, so you might be alright. How are we sieging somewhere down there? Oh, someone else is sieging it, okay. Our daughter learned Arabic. Good for her. Right, you are now losing supply. Because the thing is, all the time he's doing this, he's going to be having supply issues. Did he just lose a ton of troops? They've gone somewhere. Can I murder her? We should probably murder her. Yes, we can. Because then we can get to war again with her quickly. Right, how is everyone looking? 80, 83, 88, 100, 100. Right, you two start moving back. And I want in charge of you. Well, no, we're fine. This is the chap we want in charge, because he's the one who can pick up even more supply. So you join up. You come over here. You join up. You join us. Okay, let's go kill some raiders. Now, the more of these we can catch with not grouped up, the better. I mean, intrigued stroke worried as to where the rest of his armies are. I'm quite happy to fight them piecemeal. We don't need to give it gold. We've got good chances of killing them already. Right, split up. Liberate that. Liberate that. Like, where is the rest of his army? He's got giant armies wandering around, or should be wandering around somewhere. He's got 10k troops. What's he doing with them? don't get where his troops are. Because he can't be in another war. Because he's a raider. Like, it's a Northman expeditionary force. He doesn't have another war to be in. He's a fun-looking chap, isn't he? Oh, he is! He's been dragged into other wars. Because he's got allies. So I bet you his big army's off helping his mates, which is like just a big, big mistake on his part. So yeah, he's only operating a small percentage of his troops over in Britain. My agents are prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired. And the dark. Dark. The dark was gifted to High Chiefess Freya alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. Bon appetit, Freya. The poison did its job, and High Chiefess Freya is no more. Murder them was a success. And yeah, I suspect we've now murdered a good chunk of his special troops. Yeah, he's only got 1983 troops left. We're kind of floating on the edge of Grandeur 10. We should really do something to just make sure we stay there. The issue with this is unless he fully invades us in force, we're going to struggle to just win this. And we can't declare other wars whilst we're fighting him with troops raised. But I'd quite like reprieve from Scandinavian adventurers, and we're not going to get that if we wipe peace out. I mean, are we that worried about Scandinavian adventurers? We can smack them around reasonably well. Let's just take the white peace. We got more important things to do. We do really need to repair the massive rod of Octavianus before we forget. Fertility minus 100%. That is fucking handy. That is really handy. Yeah, we're not losing money with army raised now, which is nice. Right, let's get a bit of a gold reserve back up, and then we're going to smack Leinster again. We've discovered hoardings, apparently. Greedy, Gregarious. Oh, I fucking love Gregarious. Oh, we can give her Lustful. Lustful. I think we make her Lustful. She's going to be Lustful. How is she looking? She is essentially our preferred heir at the moment. Yeah, you can call that one Nimue. It's a good kid. We might even want to tutor that kid. That's our spare. That's definitely our spare. Intelligent, robust, beautiful. That's our spare. Yeah, she has been popping out some great kids. Right, we're going to educate that child so we don't forget. Chat, remind me... Oh no, a sickly baby. If this child survives, chat, you need to remind me in 6 years that we're going to need to pick a thing for it. And we just inherited something that we definitely don't want. We inherited a fine spear from him. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. Actually, we might want that. That's quite nice. Is that worth us getting rid of something else? It may well be. We don't really need Salisbury anymore because we're not converting religion. Does that give us any... I mean, it's the lifestyle experience and the learning boost, though. It's quite nice. What about Portsmouth? No, that's our holy order. Or will we just marry and... Let's just marry, because then we can hold another territory. Let's find ourselves a toy boy. We want a toy boy with good stewardship. Because we're too old to have kids, so it doesn't matter. No toy boys with good stewardship. He's pretty enough, and would give us enough of a boost. We're filtering for traits. Yeah, we are. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's got long hair and is a bit of a pretty boy. He'll do. He's got enough, because remember, these goes up in bursts of 5, and we only need 1 more. So we can just instantly flip him to manage domain, and that's going to push us to 8, because now we've got 17, which is over 15. And we don't intend to hold more than 8, so... Right, we've got cash in the bank. We're generating good cash now, thanks to him. That stewardship boost he's given us has been nice. Indeed, you can really see the difference it makes to your gold income. Right. Time for another war. What are we going for? It still holds this territory up here, which is annoying. I'm kind of deliberately not picking these off because I was sort of hoping that the Isle of Eland would go for him. But maybe we just... get Connaught. That's just 1 county, isn't it? It's just the 1 county we're missing there. There's no point doing a full... Like, we could just do a county war and get that. Just got it then. How is Scotland looking? Is our truce up? Yes, it is. I believe the word we're looking for is yoink. Oh, it's going to cost us piety. He's of our faith. Are you Hellenic? You are. That's fucking annoying. Is your heir Hellenic? Yes. Don't forget you actually have another cash-inable now, which is making me learn Swedish on stream. You can make me do my Swedish lessons on stream. Right, I mean, we need this territory, so it's gonna hit... It is annoying, but we are going to have to do Let's not declare on Eland yet. Right. Raise all. Actually, we're going to raise all men-at-arms there. And then we're going to raise all here. Because we have enough men-at-arms to win that war on its own, so they can fight that war and he can go fight the other war. Right, go help them. Let's win this war quickly. Let's at least knock this siege down. I assume this one's just hard because it's lots of... just a heavy fort. Yeah, but it's not you learning Swedish, is it? It's me learning Swedish. How's our council doing? They're all doing things. You're not doing cultural conversions. Start work on Durham. Control boosts, Hampshire. There'll be no stream next week, by the way, chat, because I will be... well, on Sunday there won't, because I will be... oh, and Monday. No, it might be one on Monday. Sunday I am in France. I'm doing a... I'm over looking at 1915 battlefields. So I will not be around. Monday I'm going out on a boat to look at the old World War II sea forts. But I might be back in time for that for the stream, we'll see. Where? I am going to... ooh, where am I going? Essentially, I'm doing British Retreat in 1914, I think, from memory. It's with the... it's the first one that's been organised by... the Virtual Battlefield Tour company I do stuff for, and I'm part of. So it's quite nice. It means I get to go along with some of the people who watch the stream stuff. So yeah. Yes, or yes, of Belgium. If you were asking where Hengist was from, that's where Hengist is from. Histofact. The Earthling has redeemed a histofact. Cardiff. Cardiff is obviously the capital of Wales now, but it's not that long. It's really a kind of example of the industrial explosion that really happened in the 18th century and the 19th century. Because like basically, as you entered the 19th century, Cardiff was a literal town. It was like I think it's like the 20th. It was like 20th on the list of largest towns in Wales. It was tiny, and now obviously it's the capital. So just as a histofact thing is, don't assume that things that are capitals now have always been the most important economic centre of their area. In a weird way, London is incredibly rare like that. London, I mean, obviously Winchester was capital for a while and was in this period. But London is something of an exception in that it's a capital that has just continued to always be the economic heart of a nation, and that's not as common as you might think. Yeah, I mean, basically I'm doing, so it's like the retreat on the Marne and stuff like that. Right, this war is almost won. Guinevere is absolutely going to be a witch. Right, you leave a siege force there, because the rest of these guys are going to go fight this other war. Let's go deal with the Leinster boys. In fact, actually, let's split up and get some supply back first. So, we're going to need to split you twice. You need to go there. You will get supply. You will get decent supply there. You need to split. You will be alright for supply there. Might be alright. Ooh, dangerous faction. We haven't had one of them for a while. Oh, it's just peasants. Peasants in Cornwall and York. Yeah, we can deal with that. Paris is another example that stayed important. Yeah, it is actually. At some point I want to do a Twitter thread on Heistine, the Viking. Because I think people kind of like... They don't know his name, and they really should. Like, he's arguably a way more important Viking of the period than Ragnar and all of that lot were. It was him that caused everyone so much fucking trouble. Like, right from Egypt, right back up to... No, he raided Egypt, for fuck's sake. He thought he'd raided Rome, and it just turned out the only reason he hadn't is because he'd raided the wrong town. I am going to go with a very good steward, because we do need one. Right, how are you lot doing on supply? Going to move you back over there, because they probably will try and bust that siege. Oh, they're not going to, that's okay. Right. Group up, lads. Right, well that's some border gore sorted. Right. Everyone meet there. Interestingly, all of those people are already under other things. Is there anyone we need to hand over? I don't think so. We will be able to usurp Scotland, which is good. And we will sort the fucking succession rules out in Scotland as well. Right, let's go win this war. Someone can be sponsored. Are you any good? Doesn't really say. She wants to forge the crown though. Have the Allans got? Has the other Pendragallans got a crown? Did we get them a crown? Because if not, we should make them a crown. No, he's got a crown already. He's alright, he's got a crown. I assume that, like, that's his lover's pox ridden, drunken... Oh, she's got over a gout, though, and she's athletic now. His kid is bang average, as you'd expect, and scaly. It's also a witch, though. Excessively good crown for an Allan, yeah, you're not wrong. Right, lads. Let's go kill some Leinstermen. And if you could drop a siege force on that as you pass through, that would be quite handy. Count Vratislav here is running around that battlefield with his bits out. He is waving his bits in everyone's faces. Guinevere has come of age. Oh, she only got thrifty clerk, which is annoying, so she's going to default to 12. So we're going to have issues early on. Well, not that much. We just means we've got to go down the... She'll start on stewardship, so as long as she goes down the right stewardship one, it is. I think that does mean we keep an eye on the other kid, though. He is coming for Duchy of East Anglia. Right, him we should be able to just fight into oblivion. Shouldn't be too much of a hardship. Well, at least this one we can beat completely. And by beating him completely, we'll get reprieve from northern invasions. Because he hasn't got any allies, so he'll just land in force somewhere. Well, we are racking up the wars right now. Right, we don't need all of this force here. Can you just go and deal with those peasants before they become a problem, please? Uneasy lies the crown of England. Don't really want to die just yet. Although it wouldn't be the worst thing if we died now, because we would get... We just have to manage our inheritance carefully. We're not war with someone different now. And we have 100% on him. Okay. Oh, it's split up a bit. Nice. That's what we needed. Nice. It's a little kingdom of Scotland over there. We technically control enough gold to create it, but I don't think we don't want to do it that way. We want to do it via a decision. The decision is going to benefit us more. Good morning, bringing the revolution. Right, we're killing off the peasants. Has our Northman friend landed yet? He hasn't. Where you at, dude? You kind of have to land some troops if you want my territory. And I'd really like you to do it sooner rather than later. If I disband you... 4 months, that's fine. It'll take them longer than that to get supply back. So we're better disbanding them. And then reconstituting them nearer the threat. Like, he still hasn't landed. Which means we're actually better off just starting some wars. I'm trying to avoid the Battle of Hastings 100 years late. Yeah, not far off. Control boosts. Let's help out our man in Fife here. Religious conversions. Stuff down here because we get boosts on converting things in our culture. We do have 9 titles again. That can just go to a local lord. Inner Hebrides, nice. Let's deal with that. He's quite well off for allies. I feel like he needs to die. Or not. He is relatively death resistant. Now we could just go straight for Leinster again. And we could go for them at the same time. Let's give it 2 months, because we can't raise troops yet. We'll let that slide. Like, where the fuck is this Northman and his army? Where you at, bro? He's not in command of his army wherever he is. These are all like kind of little allied together, so let's just declare on him. They're different duchies anyway, so we might as well just go for them on a county basis. So let's go for that. No, I don't think so. Like, that's our overseas territories, and I don't see him down there. Lotharingia's getting hench. Damn, Pannonia got fat. We could probably pick on Shayland again. He has a lot of troops, but not a lot of allies. As in 0 allies. I wonder if we should sort that out. It's probably better to fight all the wars in the area we need to be in. So at least we can kind of fight the armies around each other. Let's get my my point of origin, may I? Raise the troops. Because that's dragging in the Hebrides and everything else. Because they've got a little kind of hug box thing going on here. Right. Let's send... Let's just go kill them first. Because the only vague threat all of these troops pose is if they do vaguely join up. Stop running away. Right. Then we kind of want to split that in half. Split that in half. Who's got the siege? You've got the siege. Okay, you go siege down there for me. I'll take Mayo on the way. Then I want you to split in half. And 2k of you to go join him down there. Because then that counters that force there. And that still leaves us 11k here. Which should be enough to go deal with these fools. Because that's still technically our territory. As long as that's our territory, we're going to get the terrain advantage. Yay, we're not ill. That's closer than I'd like, but we are going to win it. Can you lot go up there? Because I think They're going to try and group up and go with that lot. Right, that should force the battle back to Ireland, I think. So let's get down into Ireland. And then we'll just use this force to just start picking off troops. We're not going to get to them in time, but we will force them off that siege. We are a religious icon. Nice. Now this is essentially our fighting force. Its role is to just smack people around. He's landed! Chat, he's landed! Let's go deal with him. How many troops is that in total? Am I a pro player? Am I very good at CK3? Yes. So ask away if you have a question. Is he Harold Hardrada? I don't think he is. He is Petty King Sorkvir, but he is pulling a bit of a Harold. Right, we could... How's our Holy Order? Is our Holy Order hireable? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine then. Right, in which case, let's go deal with... Right, that's fine then, chat. Okay, you lot. So what we're going to do here... Can you not do that? Can you maybe not, like, just go and land somewhere like that? So, theoretically, if they grouped up all their troops and came for us, I think they might give this army a run for the money, but they won't come for us because we're not on that terrain. So, yeah, what does Sorkvir mean? Right, how would we win in a direct fight? Yes, we'd absolutely smack them. So let's not even bother hiring the Holy Order. But what I'm watching is over here, because if they grouped up and came back down here, they could take us. But because we could hire the Holy Order, we could just hire it quite close. In fact, we could just hire them and smack them with the Holy Order. Right, that's at least got us reprieve from Scandinavian frickin' invaders for the next 5 years. Right, that land army's got enough supply to deal right. Our men-at-arms are decent. We could have more of them, but we're not raising more at the moment because it just costs us too much. Because if we had more, we'd be losing more money, and we've got enough levies that it's fine. They're going to need to split up to get into supply. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do is let's split you lot up to get you fucking Ireland. Ireland has terrible supply. Right, we're going to hire the Holy Order for free. And use them to carry on the war in Ireland. So let's get the Knights who say knee. Lads, you got slightly more troops than that, lads. Right, let's get them back over there. They should theoretically win that even though they're out of supply. Lads, where's the rest of your 6,000 men? Really? Game? Oh, look, it's Naked Guy again. He's still waving his bits all over that battlefield. Right. Just shag who you want. I don't care. Right, that gives us a tiny bit of supply because we merged in the troops. So that should get us over to there, and then we'll split the troops. How are you looking? You got 50 supply, so you're not bad. Let's take half of you. Go siege down that. And half of you split in two. There for supply. Wars in Scotland, man. Wars in Scotland and Ireland are the absolute worst for supply. Right, you can now split in half. Get over there. Now, if you think about it, so much of this war is us just running around trying to get supply. Right, one down. We now control Galway. It's tribal. Why would you do that? Don't be tribal. Yeah, there was a lot of Benny Hilling on that. Right, he's getting supply. He doesn't actually need to be in there anymore, so let's get him. Ugh, right, you two are fully supplied again, so can you two get together, please? Right, you two go deal with them. How much of Real War is supply management? Loads of Real War is supply management. It's one thing I really like about Hearts of Iron 4 since the last patch is they've really upped the logistics in it. And I really love that. I know a lot of fanboys online are moaning about it. They can't just tank rush fucking Russia anymore. But it's like, yeah, did you see what happened when Germany tried to tank rush Russia? It's like it didn't happen. Histo fact. Right, so during Prohibition in the US, obviously one of the big issues was you still needed to produce alcohol for kind of industrial reasons, which meant everyone could still get industrial alcohol if you tried hard enough. So basically the US government ended up decreeing that you had to put poison into industrial alcohol, so that people couldn't drink it. Which, of course, people being people still then tried to drink it. And they reckon that just doing that, like, that cost like 20,000 deaths was just the fact that people still tried to drink industrial alcohol despite the fact that it was poisoned. Which tells you everything you need to know about humanity. Like, we will drink a thing that on the bottle says this is literally poison, don't drink it, just because it's booze. But what are you going to do? Humans are going to human. Zombor Nagi 078900. Thank you very much for the follow. And apologies if I have absolutely mangled your name there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is they then try and filter out the poison and fail to do it. Right. We have almost won this war. They're getting supply. They're well supplied and going to do it. You need to get down to somewhere that has supply and then split up. Chat, aren't you meant to be reminding me something about a kid? Right, they are now fully... well, not fully supplied, but close enough. And we basically just need one more territory and we'll get this. We've technically got ticking because we control the war goal. So we could just wait it out. We'll go sit on Athlone, but it doesn't really need to happen. So I suspect we've maxed out on... Yeah, we've maxed out on battle score, so the ticking on controlling the war goal is fine. There we go. Right, let's take a breath. We are getting there. We are now one above our domain limit. That can go to some rando. That's right, it was Guardianing, wasn't it? It's Nimue here. So what is she? She is learning boost. Yeah, she's not as good as she could be. I think we are going to put her on stewardship. So we could call a hunt. Do we have anyone we can ransom? Yes. So you lot pop out of jail. Have fun with your lives. Oh no, the Hide of the White Hart of Sussex. Reforge that. Jacob's Tapestry. Fine. Right, wars. I think technically we can declare on him because he was part of the alliance. He wasn't actually. But this is the guy who's got a lot of good allies. Well, it's all these chaps again, so... They've got a proper little hug box going on down here. Like, we've got a lot more troops, but it is theoretically a hug box. How's the Pope looking? We could take the Pope with the Holy Order. He's going to keep hiring mercs. We are kind of at the point we could take the Pope. How old are we? We're 56. We really, really, really need to reform the religion. Which means we need 2 more holy sites. He's very low on prestige for a Pope. Davy Jones 7955. You are better than 7,954 Davies before you. Certainly in my opinion. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so we could... We need 2 more holy sites to be able to reform the religion. I think we kind of have to prioritise that now because we are entering the death zone. And I'm going to be super annoyed if we don't reform the religion before we die. We are going to lose the Knights of Knee when we do that. But that's not the end of the world. So I think maybe we do need to prioritise getting the holy sites. Right, can we screw with you? Look at that, he's got his alliance. It's like Captain Musa here and his mate Dave. They're like, hi, we're the Castilian band. They are actually a band. That's what this is. You think this means that they're a group of soldiers. They're not. It's basically just... it's just like him and his drummer. They've got an advert in NME at the moment for a new bass guitarist. But it's him and his drummer. Yeah, we could do with him not being allied to that guy. Yeah, they're a little wandering mariachi band. Can we kill you? Maybe. We're gonna wait 10 months before we do anything. Because I think if we had some gold, we could probably kill him. Can demand some payments. What's the one in Thessalonica like? I mean, he's got a lot of troops. He's got 10 titles. That's why. Thessalonica is essentially the Byzantine Empire. Right. So, I mean, I think Thessalonica is the harder ask, whereas Sultan Thomas here, if we can murder him. And I wonder now we got more agent likelihoods. We might have a chance of more agents. Have we got a better spy master yet? We do, but he just really likes us. Oh no, we can get Guinevere to do it. Right, if she's on support schemes, how hard is it to kill him? There's a chance we can pull that off. Anyone want in? Yeah, Perdita here wants in. Let's see if we pull this off. Because at the same time we're building up gold, and that would maybe allow us to go for the Pope. The issue we're going to have with the Pope is he's going to raise a ton of mercs. Now, I don't think he directly controls any holy orders, so he might not be able to raise any holy orders, but he's going to raise a ton of mercs. So we need to make sure we've got enough gold that if we need to suddenly raise a bunch of mercs to counteract him, we can. Now, does anyone else want in on this? No. Right, we can sell some minor titles now, which is nice. I think we try that. Yeah, you got the messenger pigeon, that's nice. Sell trivial titles is going to give us 500, which is lovely. You'd think the Pope would have the piety to do so, but he doesn't. For whatever reason, this Pope, well, the fact that he's lustful and vengeful. I think our options are murder the Pope or shag the Pope. Yeah, no, he's pure Borgia. Murder shag. We could probably make him a witch. We could embark on a dedicated scheme of slightly fucking with and or fucking the Pope. And then try and take him down. But we've got the gold now to take the Pope down. But we could try and convert him to witchcraft first. The problem is Rome takes bloody ages to siege down. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember to do it in the right order. You do need to shag them before you murder them. But I don't think we want to murder that Pope, because that Pope is quite useful. Kidnapping that Pope would be quite useful, but... Oh, Alan's hired the Holy Order. Wonder what Alan's up to. Because we control Carthage. Mad Dog, really? Really? You gonna do that? I mean, you are good at it. I might let you off. Normally I'd murder you for that, but you are actually quite good at that. Just this once. I'm not going to murder you. The thing is, we're not cannibals, so we can't eat the Pope. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servants responsible for refilling and handling Sultan Thomas's cup have been bribed to look the other way, and all that remains is my approval to smuggle the poison into his next refreshing drink. Before we do this, how good is your intrigue? It's pretty damn good. Right, let's do that very briefly. And you can see that's just flicked us to 91 and 95. A toast to Sultan Thomas's health. Damn you, Sultan Thomas. Damn you. One of his scullery maids helped herself to a sip of the drink. Like an XCOM'd, man. Game, please. 95%. Well, not 95, but it's close enough. We just got XCOM'd. I bet we can't do it now. Can't murder him for ages. Can we murder you? Not really. Right, how are those two allied? What is the reason that they are allied? Through the marriage between Sultana Huda bint Hakam. Is that his wife? No. Is that his wife? No. Oh, it's one of his wives. It's a sub-wife. Rip you. Sorry, secondary wife. Nothing personal. Right, bribe him. Bribe. Bribe. Which means we can flip Hubbo back onto the main. Do we go after the Pope? Yeah, people really don't like that wife. Let's not go after the Pope yet. The other problem is Alan's got the Holy Order. Alan, dude, Alan, what are you doing? Alan, man. Oh, he's defending against Duke Geldon the Foolish of Valois in the Holy War for the Duchy of Brittany. Who's trying to take Brittany off of you, Alan? I feel like we need to go help Alan out. Just say the word, Alan. We're in. Right. She can stay because it's stress loss. Chat, we need to go save Alan. Alan 2. Yep. 2 Alan, 2 bland. We don't really need all the troops, but we are going to raise all the troops. Because I want to see how much it costs us to keep them up. Okay, we can now actually keep our entire army up, and it's within our money to do so. Don't worry, Alan, we're coming. We're coming to help you, Alan. Right, let's go see if we can... I know we're going to take attrition for this, but I think we want to go see if we can beat their primary force first. Right, we really need to catch that army, although it took an absolute beating. There is another force there, but... Coming in, lads. Join the fun. Alan's dealing with a pretty shitty peasant uprising as well. Alan, do you need us to help you sort your shit out? You kinda do, don't you? We can't join that one though, because he's not our ally. I'm surprised we're not close enough related to just marry. Have we got nothing that's going to get us an alliance? There's no way we can get an alliance with Alan. Alan's going to lose his peasant uprising. Because he's Alan. Alan is Alaning it up quite heavily. Right, let's go win this. How are we doing on supply? Yeah, not the worst. Right, let's go smack these armies around. Drusilla is okay. Right, you know what? We're just going to sit on your capital. It's going to take 15 months. Could split this in half. Right, we'll split that in half. We're going to split you in half. No. Let's merge you all up again. It's kind of like whether we go deal with them now. Because the risk is we move all of these off and get sniped. It's got 95% chance already, I don't need to. Is it possible, chat, that our habit of putting mediocre Allans on the throne of Brittany is the reason why mediocre Allans keep losing Brittany? I'm just wondering if there's, like, a correlation between these two things. Are we already heading towards an Allan 3 scenario? Do we need to try and breed a better Allan? Should we marry one of our daughters or sons to an Allan to try and breed a better Allan? Well, once we've got an empire title, we can just let Allan rule under us. We couldn't give him independence at the moment because we've given the Kingdom of Brittany, so... But it's also more fun to have an independent Allan. It'd be very easy for us to protect Allan if he was part of our kingdom. How are the Byzantines doing? Are they still the Allans? Oh, damn, they're not doing well. The Pendrick Allans, the OG Allans, are really not doing well. Did we just get 95%ed again on this fucking thing? Fuck's sake. Oh! Allan 3! Allan the sequel! Alan 3. Is Alan 3 the first one starring The Rock? We can get an alliance now, though. Shall we marry him to Rusticiana? Feels a bit mean on Rusticiana, but we've kind of forgotten to educate her, so that feels appropriate for a wife of Alan. So it's kind of like, Alan, you can have the daughter we kind of forgot we had. Yeah, you can't expect an Alan to count accurately. Technically, this is Alan 3 of Brittany. The OG Alan was actually of the Chervon cities over here somewhere. Look, I know you think we're breeding traits into the Allans. We're really not, because they're the Allans. Like, watch them not inherit any of these traits. But the important thing is this will give us an alliance. Oh, actually, oh, interesting. It was the rebellion against him was one to overthrow the last Alan, but at least this does give us a proper alliance. That's good. It's much easier for us to save the Allans now. Oh, he's got Northmen coming for him as well. That's who those people are. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Don't worry, Alan. We got this, Alan. We got your back, buddy. Don't worry about it. His fiancée is not impressed. Yeah, she's a bit pissed off about this whole Alan thing. She's like, but I didn't want to marry an Alan. Right, someone's got to do it. Can you just fucking come here and stop doing whatever it is the hell you're doing? We really need to get that army into supply. We need to kill this lot first so we can get that. It will give us the time to get that army into supply. The good news is the Northman army are sieging his ally. Now Brittany should be quite good supply territory. Can you just, game please, just let me fucking select the armies, please. Right, he will get full supply there. Alan, I'm going to move my troops out of here. If you could actually unsiege your own lands, that would be quite useful. Come on, we need this before that army gets there and regroups. I'm going to be very oh, it's going to fucking get us. You absolute shit of a game. You motherfucking shit of a game. Game, fucking please. To be fair, we are working on the religion fucking game. Right. We need to get on the health boost here, because we don't want to die yet. F for Steve. Has Steve died? Is Steve dead? Oh man, rip Steve. Minervina. To be fair, that's a very British expat daughter name, isn't it? That's like him giving her a name that he thinks is local. He's like, yeah, I called my daughter Minervina. It's a proper Spanish name. I don't think we can rename her. You are still just about in supply. You've got enough supply to go and unsiege that. Clotaire has died. Oh dear, how sad. Yeah, he's yelled loudly at Spanish people in English for the very last time. Right, we really need to get on with reforming the religion. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. Yeah, stick it in her drinks. She's dead! Praise be, chat, she is dead. I think that should hopefully mean that we can actually deal with this dude now. Oh, come on! Can you not? Can you just not, please? How are you getting that one? Princess Evanescence. Three years. Fucking 3 years. Can we go for we might have to go for Thessalonica. Right, we're just going to have to go for Thessalonica. We can win that. As soon as we can sort the frickin' Allans out, we can win that. Dangerous faction, it's peasants, that's fine. Dynasty traits, dynasty legacies. Monthly piety is nice. I think we just take resilient bloodline. That must be a pretty big empire. Holy shit. Go Arabs. Yeah, digester, don't forget, you can buy tea and drink tea and it helps the channel out. Tea. Big fan of digester. It has absolutely cleared up my hangover this morning, so that's good. The Mundarids have held it together as well. So we can go after the Pope. It's going to have to be the Pope and Thessalonica, I think. Problem is they're both long wars. God damn it, Alan, you've kind of fucked our plans here. It's always the Allans that screw us. Right, you're not taking supply anymore, so we need to split you up. Because the problem is Thessalonica's going to be a really supply nasty war as well. Right, let's get the gang back together and let's go deal with let's deal with these fucking Northmen so that's done. They're causing shit round here. Okay, that's the Northmen dealt with. There is no way we're losing that if we actually give that army a commander. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Right, where's the peasants? Okay, half of you go deal with the peasants. You lot go deal with the peasants. Let's try again. Hang on, who's got the siege train? Oh, we haven't got a fucking siege train because it got murdered. Ugh. Right, you go deal with that. You go deal with them. Never. The rules of this game are we do not abandon the... Hello. She just got ambitious. Is she our new heir? Morgaine's been murdered. What? Why? How have you got 10,000 troops? What are you even warring us for? What are you after? You want Chiefess Kiar's mace? Dude, you can have it. You should have just asked. Just have it. Yeah, he has got some serious allies going on. What we could do while these guys are home is we could pick up the special troops again. We need a new marshal. It's Duke Cillian. The siege is going to take forever. Deal with them. What's the other faction we've got to worry about? So we don't actually have a... Oh, we've got a Liberty faction that's looking quite dangerous. Can we marry you to someone? Apparently we can revoke your title. Yeah, we could probably marry some random grandkids off. That'll deal with that. It'll even go matrilineal. Right, that's going to deal with him. Court position died. Well spotted. Let's invite one and see if we can get one. I'm not giving him the ultimate Emmet, but... Search for physician. We want to know when we can do that again. It is really useful. Nope. Nope, you're both rubbish. Oh, there's still more. Go deal with them. Guinevere, are you popping out kids? Guinevere? Do you have a lover? Guinevere? Don't be running away to sea, you little shits. Don't be doing that, please. Don't. Just no. Game, please. Let's go to a brothel. Oh, come on. Great. Right, we need to start seriously thinking about inheritance here. We could do with Isielt not being alive, to be honest. Depends on whether we hold on for Nimue here. Nimue 2 would be decent. I think maybe we hold on for Nimue 2. I mean, we do definitely need a physician now. But there's no one in the court who'd be a decent one. Can we marry you to someone? Can you get back to court, please? Is there any renowned physicians that want to marry you? The 55-year-old renowned physician, so he'll die suitably quickly. Then we can marry her off again. Oswin! Congrats. Right, we are very much on the clock now for reforming the religion again. I think we are holding out for Nimue too. At least this war is almost won. Right, that war's over. I really want to send them all the way overseas again. Kinda have to. Like, we do have ticking, because he's holding the territory. There we go, we got it. Lads, land again. It's cost me 100 gold for no reason at all. Spandal. Right. Okay. No allies, 16k. Can we kill him? Probably not. I think we're going to get a chance at one of these. We're probably not going to get a chance at both, but I think we've just got to go for it, haven't we? The other holy site is down here, and we're just not going to get that. The issue we've got going for Thessalonica is going to be supply. We are going to be absolutely fucked for supply. For the whole war. Like, the whole war. And his capital is going to be Constantinople. Can we not finish the Lutica? Hello, Lutica. Yes, we can. The issue is we have built up a chunk of piety, and we're not going to have that level of piety with the new ruler. So I feel we either push. Now we can build up good piety with the new ruler, because we can build temples and we can do all of that. The Pope is less problematic. I think I can win a war against the Pope. Against this Pope. But I'm pretty certain I can take that. The alternative is we finish out getting the Empire title with her, which I think we probably could manage in time. And then that means next ruler's goal, assuming that we manage to engineer it so that it's Nimue, she's going to have basically an entire lifetime to try and get the other two holy sites and reform the religion, which can kind of be our end goal then for this run. So maybe maybe given in roleplay story terms, her goal was always to become the Empress of Britain. So I think maybe we push for that, and then that gives the next ruler a clean run at trying to get the holy sites. Especially as she's probably going to have to fight a couple of wars to just reassert her authority to begin with. Alan III with his little 759 troops. I think we finish off the British Isles. I think it just feels more appropriate for this ruler. So let's do that. We will be Pendragon squared. Do we need the outlying islands for this? No, we don't. So it is, we can do it in 4 wars. Let's do it. Right, war number 1 is against Garthenus. We only do it more than wars because of this split, so let's just get this going now. Let's go for the duchy one, because if it descends too early, as in that we die, our heir might not have enough prestige to go for the duchy ones. Shayland, yeah, we can take you. Oh man, that's 2 duchies? You little shit. We're gonna need a couple of wars against him. We'll fight him and the other guys separately. Let's do these wars first. Liberty faction again. You must have some kids we can marry. Do you not have any kids we can marry? We'd need a son, wouldn't we? Great-grandson's too far away. We might end up having to fight this, you know. Which isn't the end of the world. Isn't the end of the world if we have to fight it. Liberty factions become tedious in the long haul. Yeah, it's why I tend to cap out at like kind of reasonable empire size. It's something I really like about the game, because I think more than most Paradox games, there's a certain limit to how much you can blob. Like, it's not a map painter. You just hit a point where you're just managing so many factions, it's just like, actually, I just don't want that. Catgut, you little shit! Dude! I wouldn't mind knocking a bit of strength out of this, that's all. He's got daughters. You got a son? That's Steve's daughter. Steve's daughter, you should not be plotting against me. I mean, there's no harm necessarily in knocking these two down a peg. Thing is, we've got a lot of money in the bank. So we can merc up. What else are we going for? We went to war for this, didn't we? Right, let's take Thomond. That's fucking sneaky though. Doing it while I'm distracted with this one. Whoa, 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 what happened there? Was that the wrong army? Oh, fuck's sake. Figured out how to buy the claim at 15 later and all the illustrious treasures in the world. It's actually really powerful, that one, if you can use it right. Right, let's finish this war. That faction is going to fire. There's nothing we can do about it, but we'll fight them. We win this siege, we win this war, so. You should not have that many troops. Impenetrable, fine, flexible male. Right, one more down. I suspect we will absolutely have to merc up to win this frickin'... Don't really want a zealous. Brave would be nice. Calm is good because it gives an intrigue boost. Brave would be nice though. Should you hide the 10% Holy Order? We probably can. Can we get the Holy Order? Are they hired at the moment? Someone's already got them. Well, we're not going to do the thing anymore, are we? So we might as well hire them off of him. Because we're definitely not going to reform the faith, so we've got all that piety to spare. So yeah, good shout. Right, we need to get the fuck out of Ireland because of the supply issues. Let's kill all of these guys first. That was a meat grinder of a fight. Right. Fucking Ireland. Right, look at the supply limits in Ireland. They're ridiculous. So let's get ourselves over to Scotland and resupply. I'm half tempted to piece these frickin' wars out, just so we know we're going to have to deal with the, Oh no, the faction's gone. They're just under. Nice. Okay, we got time. I suspect that's because it's counting our Holy Order troops, even though it shouldn't. Right, you lot go up there. Actually, you lot go up there, because that's the Holy Order and they can't be split anymore. You can go there. Split. Split. There. There. Split. There. Right, is everyone back in supply somewhere? Yes. It's a shitty spear anyway, it can be destroyed. Spear was destroyed. He wants white peace. No, go away. I want that territory. Sweden! Sweden. What are you doing? Get out of my land, Sweden. Convert faith. Go there. Sorkvir, we've talked about this before. We've talked about this before, Sorkvir. Remember what happened the last time you tried this, Sorkvir? The Korot has redeemed a Swedish lesson. Okay, let's get our armies back in supply and then we'll worry about it. There's a lot of little troop armies running around here, but we can go deal with them now. Thing is, some of them are running around like they're losing supply as they're doing this, so... You are actually losing supply now, but we can't supply you because you're the Holy Order. We can't split you anymore. Let's group everyone up. Right, we could... Let's go deal with Sorkvir. Right, hang on. Half of you go deal with Sorkvir. You lot go deal with Sorkvir, because I think you've got the Holy Order. You got the Cataphracts. Right, you go deal with Sorkvir, and this lot can go deal with all of these fools. And can we give you... Yes, we can give you a good commander. Right, Sorkvir has been Sorkvired. Don't do it again, Sorkvir. Right, you lot go siege down that. You lot go siege down Ormond, because if we can get those two, that war's over. Now, luckily he came really quickly this time. No way, we don't want it to be just. I'll think it'll be cynical, would be nice. I think Nimue is definitely our preferred heir. We have a lot of titles we can create, but I'm kind of holding off creating them because it's an instant prestige boost for our heir. But by keeping the money and not creating the titles, as long as we've only got one person inheriting, which is our plan, then we're good. Physician's dead again, is he? Right, Athena, my dear, can you marry another physician? Thank you. You, sir. Would you care to be my court physician? I mean, she's never had a husband. She's just popping out sprogs. And maybe we should find her a nice husband. Oh, we get an alliance with the Earl of Bedford. That's not bad. Can we get one on the matrilineal? We can marry to Prince Fabrice of France. On a matrilineal. Gives a ton of prestige. We are now a herbalist. Hang on. How many troops I got down there? Ah, it's okay, that's fine. I was worried for a moment that was 11,000. Right, that is a 15-month siege. And we're going to run out of supply in 4 months. So that's fun. Fucking Ireland, man. Her kids are good kids, but they're illegitimate, so it doesn't really help us. I'm not against us losing some artifacts. We have a lot of artifacts. We do need to repair that. Count Enrico's dagger? Not really. One of the things I try and do at this stage of the game is... People were talking earlier about the difficulties of kind of running empires and large kingdoms. So why by this point of the game you absolutely want to be able to make at least a tiny bit of money with all your troops raised. Precisely for this reason. Because what you don't want to do is... there's just like, look how shitty the supply is in Ireland. It's just awful. You don't want to be in a position where you will end up in situations where you've got to fight lots of wars, and if you're just bleeding cash, you're kind of screwed. Oh, the Mongols have arrived. Right, you split in two. Go there. They should be fine on that. They are now losing supply again. But we're going to need some reinforcements down here anyway. You head back over there. Because they'll land. See, he called it. Don't you fucking dare be... Oh, you little shits! Fucking Ireland, man. Give me some regalia. Ireland is the worst place. Like, there's no reason for the supply to be this bad in Ireland. Right, you're going to need to get over there. Why are you now running out of fucking supply? Ugh. The problem is you can't keep the main army nearby because there's nowhere near enough supply in Ireland to keep an army anywhere. You have to go back over the water. You just can't keep an army in supply in Ireland. So what you end up having to do is what I'm doing here, which is essentially bussing the stacks. You can't split the troops enough to make it worthwhile, because then you're just going to get spanked again. We've got a Trajan. So what you end up having to do is what I'm kind of doing here, which is just sort of relaying in supply by bringing in new units and joining them in. We're going to get a Liberty faction. And it might just be peasants. I'm actually going to give it to him even though it's terrible because it makes him happy. Like, we're using these essentially to bus in supply. Because you get to keep a percentage of the supply when they arrive. This is advanced supply techniques for those who are unfamiliar. Of course, in the meantime, they've gone and unsieged that fucking territory, so let's finish this fucking war off. Like, Irish wars are the worst in this whole game in this area. I think we were like 5 when our dad died. At least now we have ticking war score in this, I think. No, we might not, because what are our actual war goals? Duchy of Meath, so we need that as well. I can't get that without this, with this fucking supply situation, because of all of these frickin' armies. Endolence Regalia, that's not bad. Now we're going to have to leave Ireland again because of this fucking supply situation. Because we can't keep an army in the field long enough. Right, we're going to sweat this out. We're going to take the supply hit because we just need Athlone. And that might be enough to do it. No, because they're going to try and unsiege that, the little shits. And we're not going to win that because they have supply and we don't. Oh, fuck off! Right, hang on. Weirdly, Ireland's easier to conquer early on than it is to conquer late on. For this reason. Once you start getting everyone with biggish armies, it just screws you. Oh hey, a peasant revolt. Of course we're getting a peasant revolt. Oh, and of course he's now got a new alliance with some fucking Sweden. Right, let's see if we can cheese this. 93, come on, come on, come on. At least they're out of supply now, so we should be able to beat them in a fight. No, how are we going to lose that? Why did you let them get you in the mountains? Stupid game. Oh, thank God. There's no way that war should have been anywhere near as tough as it was. Get over there. Go kill them. We are going to get the Liberty faction now fire as well, so that's fun. We might actually just have to fucking surrender this war. I'm not paying him that much. But he's got fucking Sweden on his side now as well. Oh, fuck my life. I mean, we can win that, because they'll supply themselves out in Ireland, because they'll face the same problem we face. Yeah, Nimue on you, air. Right, I need you to get some supply back. If you have a commander, you should win that. Right. Don't know what you're doing there, Alan, but you probably shouldn't. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this war. I'm just gonna have to surrender on this one. That's fucking annoying. At least we can sell trivial titles. That'll help. So it means we can now deal with the Liberty faction. Aren't you our ally? I thought we allied you. Apparently not. Guinevere, you star. Right, we're not in debt. You lot need to get back up. Right, that Liberty faction we can beat. If we're smart. Just want to make sure everyone's got fucking supply before we do this. Would be quite nice to get a little bit out of that Liberty faction. I mean, he's going to contribute 20% of the soldiers. I feel like we should go lurk near Bedford. Shit, Ponage 68, thank you very much for the follow. Right, come on, Liberty faction, fire, you know you want to. Thing is, they're deliberately not going to fire now because we're too close to Bedford. Alan is losing his war. Good work, Alan. The war that he started. Like, only Alan would start a war when we're in the middle of dealing with all of this shit and expect us to come help him. What's annoying is we're losing money. I can't disband the troops, because if we disband the troops we can't raise them fast enough because of Alan's stupid war. Can ransom some prisoners. Going to keep him in prison because he's a vassal. You never know when he's going to plot against us. We could just sway him. Yeah, starting a war you can't win is very Alan. Pannonia? No. No. Someone can pay me some money. Thing is, I'd drop these I'd disband the troops if I could. And we'd just trigger a revolt and win it. Of course, the other thing we could do is this. Now they'll want to rebel. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. I will not be threatened. Rally the troops. Get him! Get to London, everyone! Get north! We need to get them before the others can join up with them. Go, 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 go! Yeah, not now, artifact building. Right, who's next? Smack them. Peasants' revolt going on as well? This has not been a happy end to her reign, let's be honest. At least the peasants are fighting each other. Kill them. Right, what are we looking at down here? A lot of troops. Let's go deal with the peasants. We would lose that if we went up against all of them. And they won't wipe peace yet. Could just take that and drop us back down again. That was partly why I went up. They're going to get a ton of hooks, but they're all going to compete on their hooks, and if we're quick, we can just go in and alter their contracts. Spend it on that. Denmark's doing well. The issue is we're 70, we're going to die soon. We could really do with imprisoning her. Right, we need to sort out our succession. I mean, that's the thing, is the hook goes when we die. And technically, we can attempt suicide. So we could do it and kill ourselves. But we need to deal with the peasants first. But what we do need to do now is inheritance. Because the nice thing about this level of inheritance is we can... declare who is our heir. Right, if I've done that right... Yep, so Nimue our heir. More factions. Independence faction. Fuck you. Right, we're surrendering that. Let's get that one out of the way. Because that kills off our independence faction risk. That's going to be absolute chaos now, watch. Because they'll all force themselves onto our council. Alright, that's that one over. I want them down just so we can get some money back. Because they're all just absolutely going to force their stuff now. Right, now before we die, I think we do want to try and kill the King of Sweden. If we can. Because that Sweden-Shaland alliance is pretty horrific for us. Oh, I'm going to take that back. Might as well steal the Holy Order for it. Because we're happily earning cash because the Holy Order's free. I can, but it'll cost us money. I don't want to spend the money. What we do want to do is see if we can... So we're going to get 8 intrigue out of him by flipping him just before the murder thing finishes. But if we get him in, that's fine. Essentially, we really need to make sure that we've got a good bank. Oh no, the daughter I want to die has been poisoned. Oh, come on. Who's coming at you now, Alan? Alan, dude, please. Alan. We can't decline it, Alan. We probably should find a spy master that doesn't hate us quite so much. Oh, we can't because he's forced himself onto our frickin' shit. Oh no, how sad! How sad, chat. How sad. You'd be surprised, we are surprisingly healthy. Right, we do need to raise some troops to go save Alan again. That's enough troops. Go save Alan. I'm not actually going to take whole of body because we don't want to die now. We do want to die now. In fact, actually, if we reset perks, we would pretty much die straight away. Hang on, hadn't they broken this again? Oh, it won't help us because she's our granddaughter. Do some cultural conversion for me. If we reset our perks, we're going to die pretty much instantly, so we probably want to do that. But let's save Alan first. Right, well that's the King of Sweden dealt with, which is handy. I think we might actually try and kill you. Probably not be able to. We might get away with it. I actually don't mind people taking more lenient contracts, because I don't make a lot off of them anyway, and it makes them happy. Right, I'm pretty certain Alan should be able to win this now. I'd quite like to kill that Spy Master before we die, if possible. I assume we can actually use those troops against them because they are a different culture, but maybe not. I'm not sure whether they're a different religion or not. Yeah, they are. Alright, well, shocker, that's not going to work. Alan's actually winning that war now. Oh, I should have kept them. That was the Holy Order, wasn't it? These are the ones I'm going to disband. I want at least, because the thing is, we're going to need to boost prestige as quickly as we can. Because we've got ticking on this. Because we own the thing that we need. I do wonder if they'll come for it at some point. Our alliance with Alan ended. Why did our alliance with Alan end? Have you divorced? Alan, did you divorce? Damn it, Alan. Alan, did you lose one of our granddaughters? No, I married him to Viviana. You just can't get the Allens these days. Right, I think it's time to get Nimue on the throne. Zenorp and Dragallans. I just like to be out of these wars first, because they're going to be making factions much stronger against us. At least if we can get out of the Allen War. Bring it. Let them come. They've got to land somewhere. Actually, this is a... Oh, sod it. Let's make it interesting. Bring it. We have way too many good traits. Imperator Nero Claudius, welcome to the stream. Thank you for bringing people. You join us as we're trying to engineer a succession. Our plot, or our work to try and... Oh, there's our Northmen. Right, Alan won his war. Our Northmen have landed, so let's deal with them. We can deal with them easy enough. Good, we've been overwhelmed with stress. We are way too healthy for our own good. The thing is, stress is obviously oddly good for us. Because we actually get money out of it. Andrew, 1830, thank you very much for the follow. I hope that's not the year you were born. I mean, obviously, if that was the year you were born, good for you. But, you know, it's a long time. Right, we can disband all of our armies because we have won that war. This one we have ticking on. Ooh, trebuchets. We could replace our stuff with trebuchets. Right, destroy them. Give me some trebs. Give me loads of trebs. I feel like we could do with getting another unit of... Let's get some hobblars. Because they're good for pursuit. Alan, chill the fuck out. You've got this, Alan. You didn't need us in this war. Why did you invite us in? Not too hard this campaign. This campaign has been tough early on. We're now in the kind of bit where trying to get it over the line is tough. We want to form Britain, and ideally we want to, as our little final stretch goal, we want to reform the Hellenic faith. But it's just that bit where you're at an end of a ruler's life where it's just really kind of hard. Like, we want her to die because we want her on the throne. She's ready to go. She's good to go. And we know we're going to have a period of adapting. Like, this war is on ticking. It's just an annoying war with Pannonia. Alan's got this war fine. He's going to win that the moment that does that. I mean, we might as well fight this war while we're there. While we're waiting for her to die, we might as well just mop up some tiny little wars. Because I don't think the Pannonians are ever going to arrive. Bloody little fight going there. No, bad Alan. Yeah, definitely bad Alan. Alan's at peace now. Alan's grown. Respect to Alan. Alan 3 is the first Alan that's expanded his territory without our help. Well, I mean, we helped a bit, but mostly without our help. Yeah, France is tiny. Lotharingia got hench. That Arabian Empire is still Arabianing. Mongolia's growing. Not at all a problem. Right, we got that one. Wexford can go to someone. What's happening with Thormond? Conquest of the Isles. Desmond. Let's take Desmond. Might as well spend the faith on something. At least these are small wars in Ireland, not freaking giant wars in Ireland. Annoying Spymaster dude has died, so that's handy. Sweden, I think, is our only real issue, and it's not that much of an issue. I mean, we are very, very close. That's peasants, so that's fine. Duke Sextus became my spymaster. Oh, Duke Sextus, no. No, Duke Sextus. Just no. I mean, you can be my Chancellor if you want. Can I make you my Chancellor? Can I move you? Yes. But you are very much not my Spymaster. I'd rather have the dude with 8 than you. France is... got a bit of berry in there. That one done. We've almost got that little bit of Pannonia back as well. Why are you not dead yet? Seriously, die. Give that away. And the problem is that everyone on that council right now has exercised their right to be on the council. So I can shuffle them around a bit, but that's all we can do. Right, that's the Pannonia War one. What's going on down here? How are you independent? Shall we assume that you're about to not be independent? Oh, fuck off. Really? How has Thessalonica got that? That's outrageous. Let's give Worcester to someone. It's probably a transfer, yeah. Let's transfer him to Mercia. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's the couple we kept in touch when we said we were in Greece, and they've got it. Right, we should only need men at arms for this. Hello, boys. Right, we lost our position, but that's good because we want to die. Yeah, we're still not outnumbered, so that's fine. Oh, everything is the Pendragallen's fault. Everything. Everything is always the Pendragallen's fault. The good news is we've got a lot of cash bank from our yoink. Right, so we've got an annoying war to Sweden with Sweden to fight, and I feel like we might want to fight that sooner rather than later. I'm not sure if we want that to be Nimue's war. Let's give Limerick to someone. We've got to get Man as well. Hasn't he got like really good allies? Yeah. You need to die, my friend. Peasants, we can deal with peasants. Plenty. Kill them. Then I can go back and kill them. Another fucking Liberty faction. We will have to fight that faction. But that's fine, we will beat them. This is partly a problem because we've got too many titles. As in, we've not got enough ducal titles hanging around here. We're gonna get that faction. And we do need to smack them around. I kind of wonder whether we take the hit on the... on that and just... I mean, we're fabled. I think we just attempt suicide. I think we just need to do it. We need to give Nimue the ability to recarve the kingdom out, create some titles, slam some vassals down, and generally take control. We've already reset perks. That's the crazy thing. We're sat here on stress level 2 at 76 years old and we're still only at poor health. Like, there is no way we should be alive. We've got fucking syphilis at the same time. She just refuses to die. Like, she's 25 now. This is why we need her on the throne. Right, we've got 3,300 in the bank. A ton of our vassals hate us anyway. We're up fabled, which means we could quite easily just drop down to the one below and then we'll be on our path to fabled again. English queens tend to live for a very long... Yeah, she is doing a proper Elizabeth on us, isn't she? Right, we're going to win this war, and then I think we are going to suicide. I think we are going to YOLO it and suicide. Because I think we want that Liberty Rebellion to be against Nimue, not her, even though it means we're probably going to have less troops to fight it off with. And we don't want Alan dragging us into another war at the same time. This is essentially going to be Nimue's fight for the throne. We might as well just get it over and done with. I think we're suiciding. I think we're going to take the dynastic hit. Now watch her fucking survive this. We're going to jump off a tall building. We're also going to sell trivial titles before we die. Nimue, don't do it, wife! There's nothing you can do to stop me. F's in chat, please, for Nimue the First, because she was pretty awesome, really. Nimue the practically immortal, because we couldn't get her to frickin' die. But she did very well. Regina Nimue the First of England has left this world at 76 years of age. She committed suicide. Once famous for her looks, faced cursed her with a life long enough to witness her beauty slowly wither away. Really not a good, you know, effigy, is it? We ruled for 73 years with that ruler. That's insane. And she would have, she just wouldn't die. Right, we have half the troops. We're about to get massively faction rebellions. Stewardship. The good news is we've already got 8 domain. We can hold 8 domain. This has cleared our councillors. So we can see if we can get some in here. So first things first. Do we have any prisoners we can just kill? So let's burn him at the stake. Oh, we don't get any... Interestingly, we don't get any dread for doing that. I want dread. Why am I not getting dread for killing these? Yeah, the first one gave me dread, but none of the others are. Yeah, but I don't get why these ones aren't going to give me dread. Oh, have they finally properly nerfed dread? Oh, good. I'm glad they did that. Because it was ridiculously easy to get dread. I am very glad they did that. Palace of Beavers is looking a bit rough. Right. First things first, let's sort out how we look. Because that is a very silly hat. I feel she'd go for more of that hat. Now, theoretically, we should do stewardship. And I think we should, but we really want to be down meritocracy. But actually first maybe we do want to do intrigue. Because we need some kids. Oh, are we got using the massive rod of Octavianus? So yeah, seduce scheme power. So we're using his massive rod, so that's fine. Right, we are going to create the Duchy of Connaught. And that is over here. We're going to give it to you because you don't hate us. Or we could give it to you because you're the right culture and the right troops, and you've got a few more troops. Congrats, you're now the Duchy of Connaught. We create the Duchy of Ulster. Because what this is doing is it's pushing us up on that as well. Who are we giving the Duchy of Ulster to? He's Hiberno-Norse. They're all Hiberno-Norse, I think. Norse Gael. Duchy of Lothian. Not going to go to you. Going to go to you. Congrats. Oh yeah, true, the rulers should be decent because I created them, shouldn't they? Duchy of Moray. Should theoretically go to you. Oh, you're a Heistening. We got to do it because you're a Heistening. It's just fun having Heistenings around. Congrats. What about you, old man? It's going to be you, or it's going to be you. You have like 0 troops. Congrats. Duchy of York we want, but we want it for ourselves. That crown we need to reforge. Palace of Beavers, yes. Everything else can wait. I don't think there's anything else we could do. Can ransom them. Can ransom them. Tartars can be usurped. Let's take Meath. You, sir. Is that in Meath? No, that's in Leinster. Can I take his title off him? I can't, can I? No, it's tyranny. Okay, you sir get to be, even though you hate me. Let's see if he'll convert. Nope. Kinda don't want to give him Meath. Because they'll be the wrong culture. So if we're going to get a rebellion, I want them to rebel. Right, who expects council positions? I don't think it does. It's tyranny still. So, who expects council positions? We're not endorsed by our Sybil. She's close to endorsing us. And now she does. The Duke of Tunis, who is a very good diplomat, so he's absolutely getting that. Scaly as he is. We got John of Bedford, who is an impressive steward. How old's his kid? 13. Oh, we betrothed now, we'd almost have to marry. The problem is I don't think I've got anyone I can marry for an alliance. Yeah, if we're lucky, she's about to give birth, so we need to check that. If we get really lucky, she'll give a son, and we'll betroth. Right, who's left on our powerful vassal? Flavianus. Terrible. And Donia, terrible. Right, we need a good spy master who doesn't hate us. Jarl Condler! Dude! You are my best pal. Stop people killing me. And the Duke of Reged. Probably just get control up. Hello, Napoleon. You okay? Do you have a good nap? He's on domestics, that's fine. He's on cultural. She should be converting religions. Right, that is about as stable as we're going to be able to make this. My cousin is trying to shag me. That is not going to happen. We do need to find someone to do sexy times with. Yeah, he's good. He's just wandering around happily at the moment. So who are we doing sexy times with? We could shag our cousin. But I'd quite like to just have a lover that can hang around. Let's go for Theo here. He's pretty. He's a pretty boy. He's a known fornicator. The Pope. The randy old Pope. He's got no traits. Right, how are we looking on factions? Yeah, we're going to get Liberty factions, but that's fine, because we can do some title redistribution as part of that. It would be nice to just knock him out of it. He got another son. Right. That's probably stabilized us for a while. I want this to... This should creep up enough, I think. Striking appearance, because he's... pretty boy. Okay, we are back in control. Yeah, absolute respect to that one's wife. Critical to our plan. Right, he really needs to die. And he's not going to die. But he's my vassal, so he can't come into a war against me. So I'd only be dealing with him, High Chief of Upland. We could potentially kill him. There are a lot of people who want the High Chief of Upland dead. Something to remember is we're going to lose money when our armies are raised now. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare, game. Right, we can beat Sweden in a war, and I think we should do it whilst we don't have problems. Because we also have 13 things to deal with in our royal court. Which is presumably that we hadn't looked at a bunch of artifacts. But let's also... we get Romanus. He's a decent diplomat, but... Servant informants is quite nice. Let's nurture Nimue. Lose some stress. Because we've got stuff in all our positions we can have stuff in, I think. We don't have the small skull up. Oh no, was the small skull over here before? Yeah. We're missing a small wall on it, basically. Right, while our factions are relatively low, and if we did trigger one up high enough, it'd be this one, and we're fine with firing it. I think we go after Sweden. Oh, we're not quite illustrious. What do we need to get to illustrious? About 1,000 short. Okay, we can get there. Call a hump. Oh, that's true, we should be well again. Yeah, do we have a de jure? We probably do, don't we? We can't seize de jure duchy, though. It's not going to give us the island, and don't we still need the Orkneys? No, we don't need the Orkneys, do we? I don't think we need the Orkneys. think we just need that. Alright, now get ready for a really shitty war in Scotland. This is going to cost us money because we don't have enough for everything, so... that's enough. Right, let's get him to court. Stick a baby in me, boy. Three-month sieges, I like. Yes, we've just popped the Liberty faction into enough for them to rebel. Oh no, it was our Marshal. Our Marshal was good. Yay, duck death. Oh, that's nice of him, he's landed. Right. Go kill them. And then we'll go do a siege, the other siege. I want them... oh, give over. Fucking Northman army time. Yeah, we got this. How does that hook even work on me? Like, that hook should not work on me. On the plus side, we did just rank up in fame terms. It gave us a chance to smack their armies again. She's alright. She's got a terrible name. She's not a Maxima. She can be a Domitiana. Right, we'll do siege. We can get them, we can then go and smack the Norsemen around. Basically, this is the kind of issue I realised we were going to have. Which is the moment we declare one war, everyone just fucking wars on us. And now we're out of fucking supply. Right, he's down there, so we could just go and fight him. The thing is, we've got ticking on this now. There's no supply in the Highlands of Scotland. I do wonder if we should just kill him. Right, I could kind of do with this faction not firing right now. Because we have max battles, so this really is just waiting for the sieges to tick up. We can't disperse enough around there to get supply back. Like he can stay there and get supply. You can go 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 there and get supply. And you can run all the way down here. And... damn it, someone's already hired the Holy Order. Because these troops combined are enough to deal with the threat up here. Which means if we split you and get you there and you there, you'll get supply back. You are now losing supply again because of course. You now have enough supply that we can group you up and send you back. And actually you can come down to help down here. I don't think we really need scheme seduction power. We're doing okay on that, so I think we will go down here. I want Court of Shadows really as quickly as possible. Once these have got supply back, we're going for them. I swear to God, they shouldn't have these hooks on me because they only got them on my mother. Right, you're kicking powerful vassals off of my council. Thing is, Catgut actually really likes me, so I don't necessarily want to boot him off my council. How long is the siege on this? 23 months. Can you not do that, Raiders? let's go deal with our Viking friend. Because we have ticking on this, we just need to hold them. The nice thing is this is absolutely ramming up our faith, because they are opposite faith. I don't think it is their contract. They didn't modify their contracts. No, they did. Little shit. Who else had it? Was it Duke Sextus? Here we go. Right, this is going to be tough. But I think we can win it. Right, that one's down. So, Swedes are almost beaten. That's 4 months on a re-raise, that's fine. Get over there. Because I don't think the Swedes can get back and siege that down in time now before I get ticking. $98. Right. Give me frickin' of them. And give me the Flemish band. Problem is they will hire mercs. So what I want to do is take them to there. She's a bit better, still not great. Alright, that one's down. They are on London, so we are going to have to move now. Right. That'll do. Good news is they're all clumped in the middle in their rebellious stuff. So I should have plenty of time on the London siege because we've got the Tower of London. Oh, come on! There's no way we'd lose that. There's no fucking way we'd lose that. Let me select the army. Right. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is it reset the London siege, so... Mercs. I think that is the last mercs we can hire. We could ask Alan to help us. Alan, you've got 6,000 troops. You know all those times where we fucking... Actually, we can negotiate an alliance with him, I think. Well, if we weren't at war, he'd go for it. You know all those fucking times... we helped you. I don't care if you're losing in a relic war. Come help us out. Can we also do any cheeky betrothals? That is our slightly better daughter. No, that's our not terrible daughter. Get Smarland, they're not at war. And they're not that far away. Plus he's a genius, so actually that's not a bad marriage anyway. Oh, the problem is he won't because that's his heir. What about one of your non-heir kids? Yeah, you'll do that. AI didn't think it could win that, and the AI was right. Right. Let's get some supply back. Who's got the siege train? You got the siege train. Right, you get on there. Because we should have some allies arriving soon. And either way, we're going in with full supply this time. Yep. Oh, he didn't want to do sexy times? I have no idea how the game has suddenly decided we're going to lose that, but I'm not going to fucking risk it. And we're getting raided the shit over here, which is outrageous. I mean, the good news is they're starting to take attrition. Would you mind fucking off? I mean, the good news is this is doing wonders for our glory and everything else. But we are now in debt, which is not fun. Right, who's the leader of this rebellion? Is it Mercia? Right, come here, you little shit. Because I've got trebs. Right, let's ransom some people. I know we had to let one of the conspirators go, but... we can get Mercia off of him for this. How did that siege go so fucking quick? Right, we're gonna have to split up to get fucking supply back again. On the plus side, they're bleeding troops. Now this is the issue, because our mercs are about to expire. Right. Yeah, don't start Scotland. It isn't. Scotland is not a good starter nation. It's a fun nation to play, but it's definitely not a good starter nation. Bread MT, thank you very much for the follow. Right. So we can still get more war score out of battles. The good news is now we should be fine even without them having... even with our mercs when our mercs drop. I think we have kicked them around enough now. I mean, if we get this siege before they siege something else down, I think we might even win it on that alone. There is a reckoning coming with our vassals now. We got the Perry Crown. Right. Right, you little fuckers. Shouldn't have done this, you know, like, guys. I'm tempted to let him out. But actually, I'm just better off revoking and re-giving our stuff out. I only take one of his, so we'll take white off of him because he shouldn't have it anyway. At least it refills the coffers slightly. Minervina, you traitorous daughter of Steve. Of the House of Palmer. Did we let Steve's daughter go? Out of memory for Steve? Damn, chat, you're harsh. You are taking no mercy on the Steves. They fucked about, they can find out. I mean, it's a fair point. Right, we got Reged stuff up here, so Lancaster. Our nephew and guest. Sure, why not? Which is the one he can have? It's Reged? Because he'll be a decent steward. Annoyingly, these stewards didn't. This fucker didn't rebel. Yeah, she's pure Brexit again. She's trying to Brexit all the way. This is Bryneck. That is very tasty. Not a shrewd. You really don't see shrewd a lot. There are only very few limited ways you can get shrewd. And then we can transfer that over. Pockington we need to give out. Can we not give Pockington out? Oh, it's a sub one of Everartham, isn't it? Lincoln we can grant to someone. Be a decent knight. Right, what are we holding on to that we didn't have before? I could have sworn we didn't have Pockington before that. Can we just not give that out for some reason? Oh, we're still holding these two. That's already been given leased to the Holy Order. These two that are our extras. Like, why can't we give that out? Like, why can't I grant that to anyone? It's like it's not letting me grant out the places that have got the Holy Order in. Why can't I grant that out? What am I missing, chat? Is it an unpaused thing? Why can't I give that title out? Because it's exactly the same over here. And the similarity is that they both got... Yeah, oh yeah, that might be it. Good point, Nibris. Is it deciding that I can't do that because I'd lose the Holy Order? Which I wouldn't, because we've leased out Portsmouth to them. So yes, it might be that it just hides the button because it's a bit of a logic thing of just making sure you don't accidentally give it out. Let's give that a go. You're an evil paragon. I'm sure you'd be a lovely person to be in charge of Reged. Yeah, you're right. You nailed it. That's what it is. It won't give you the button to do it, but you can give it out the other way. So it's a sort of vague safety feature, which kind of makes sense. I can kind of see why it does that. Right, we still need to get rid of fucking Meath. I really don't want to give it to one of these fools. Right. We could fabricate a claim on that. Bulgaria, go home, you're drunk. Right, he hasn't got good allies at the moment, so I think it's time we just finally did in him. Through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeon and serve English while they're at it. That does make sense. In my macabre machinations, I envision a forest of impaled lowlifes and traitors surrounding Londinium on all sides, a grim reminder to everyone of what happens when the Regina is betrayed. I see Albrecht on a spike, surrounded by commoners erected in an identical fashion. All that remains now is to make this dream a reality. Wow! I mean, it's a subtle message. There's only 6 opinion. I mean, we get 6 opinion loss for killing just him. Let's just murder how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, about 28 people? "28 people there. I mean, I wanted some dread. Would include Countess Minerva. Well, you lot said I should kill Countess Minerva anyway. Yeah, oh no, we've gone full evil Galadriel there. All must fear me. Did you just call me a cocky doxy? The forest of corpses. At last, my vision has been brought to life by the corpses of countless criminals. I stroll with leisure to the ambient sound of squawking birds and the gentle drip of stale blood onto the sodden ground. Fate. Upon concluding my tour, I take in one last breath of the deathly miasma before returning home, content with my work. We are the Impaler. Middlesex gets Forest of Corpses. What's the Forest of Corpses modifier? Holding taxes plus 20%. Yeah, our baby fiancé is legitimately trembling before us. Forest of Corpses. We are an Impaler. Amazing. Right, I suspect we're going to need some control boosts, yeah. Promote culture. Religious is happening. We're not actually actively murdering anyone at the moment, so let's go back onto that. I kind of want to just let our levies get back up to where they should be, and then we'll go for these. Shaylan's in some weird rebellion where we could just go for them as well. I've no idea what triggers that event. I wonder if you've got to have a certain amount of people in jail and you must have just beaten a rebellion or something. Right, Dimitiana at the moment is our most likely heir, so let's put her on intrigue. No, we're going to have to do stewardship because she's not bright. How old are we? Can we still have kids? We can. We could do with another lover. Not you though, sir. Let's see if there's a genius around we can shag. Oh, hang on, isn't our cousin a genius that we just gave a... Our nephew. Hey nephew, do you want to do the sexy times? No, he's not that into us. Ugh, he loves his wife. Prude. Right, we want adults. Yeah, bold to refuse the Impaler. Inside. All. Genius. Ideally, not a ruler. How about Cousin Caesar? Cousin Caesar's well up for it. Oh, come on. Caesar. We're just cousins. We've got a Steve. We could sleep with a Steve. Sten the Headless definitely has a head and is lustful. Baldwin's a decent fighter. Should we try Baldwin? Where was Baldwin again? Baldwin, there you go. He'll come to court anyway, so... And if we give him some gold... Baldwin, do you want to do the sexy times? Yes, you do. Excellent. Right. So territory we need this. We might as well declare this now. Because we can do it with just men at arms. And it's going to take bloody ages anyway, because we've just got to basically take the territory and then wait for the ticking to get up. Yeah, stupid sexy relatives. Don't forget you can overcome that with the right trait. We need to start educating Demisha. So basically now we just sit and wait, because that'll just tick up. A figure in physician's garb has arrived with a case of tools, but my stomach churns as a hammer and picks are revealed among them. My lady, I'm a proficient trepanner. I am not letting you stick a fucking hammer onto my skull. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of the throne. Let's see what's going on. My Sibyl Ide shows me a page filled with unfamiliar symbols, insisting on its legibility.
I have developed a written language specifically for the women of the court, since the letters are mostly taught to men. If you allow it, I'll begin teaching the ladies at once.
Yeah, what a great idea. Nobody's above the law. He's not getting guaranteed counsel's rights. So no. No, never attempt a trepanning without coconuts. We're not... No, no. Catgut can get his own sexy times. Oh, what are the Thessalonians getting involved? To be fair, we could beat that for those Thessalonians as they are now. He's beatable now as well. Okay, no he's not. With the passing of Emperor Track, several successors have claimed the position as Great Khan. Oh, there we go. The Mongols did not pull it off. Some nice pretty purple colours on that side of the map though. Isail could be decent, needs better traits. Not the worst. Baldwin did not want sexy times. We're gonna have to try Steve. Yep, 95%. Wave your 95% emotes, because that was an absolute classic 95%. Caesar, even though he won't sleep with us, is up for doing legendary things. Yes. Right, any of these things we actually want to keep. We do want the Art of Love. That's not really useful to us. But sure. We're dedicated to other people. It's just good to get them liking us. I know, the humiliation of having to shag a Steve. He is gregarious, content, and trusting. Aw, Steve has a gentle heart. Aw, Steve. Kargan Manus's dagger. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a shit. That dagger cost me 500. That's a terrible dagger. That's like a Allen level dagger. I feel like this Shayland war's been going on for like ever. Well, the good news is, Steve was up for some shagging. Apparently he's that guy's heir. Who knew? I do hate wars where you just have to sit and wait for the frickin' ticking to kick in. It is annoying. Diplomacy for a level of fame. Short range duration is really nice. An attraction opinion. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, and it costs us 400 less than the fucking dagger. That is, what are we calling that one, chat? I mean, it's Nimere's something or other. Nimere's spike. See, I was thinking down that direction, Dregodoria, but I was trying to work out how we could do it subtle. Like, the massive rod of Octavianus. Hostile scheme success chance is nice. Right, Shayland's not a war anymore. Thing is, this is another one where we're going to have to start the war and then just wait. Oh, and they're two different duchies. No. Game, please. Why'd you do this to me? I mean, at least he might actually send some troops. And we can occupy 2 places. It's fucking wars in Ireland again, though. And you know how much I love wars in Ireland. Is there a reason I haven't created the Empire? Because I want to take the frickin' decision to do it. I want to reclaim Britannia. I want to do it properly. Because, yeah, we could theoretically just create it, but... I feel like we're going to get... We're going to get our cousin Caesar. Bring her up. Yeah, we need man. Basically, these are the last pieces we need. But we also need to... It's also the other reason I can't give away... Oh, Alan's back. It's the other reason I can't give away the Duchy of Meath, because it would go to someone who isn't the right stuff. Are you sure? You'd have to land some troops. Right, feel free to actually try and land some fucking troops. You can invade Tunis if you really want. There you go, you're decent. That's our likely heir. We finally have a likely heir. In fact, I might just legitimize him now. No, it's a way of spelling it. Repetric, thank you very much for the subscription. That's very good. Tier 2 subscription as well. You get the cool stuff. Doesn't that give you Murder Disco? Was it Murder Disco I put under tier 2? Sverker is coming for us. Because we love a good Northman army war. We will kick yo ass, Sverker. Right, we need to get these over to the mainland so we can supply them up and then we can go for Sverker. Right. Split, split. Split. Go there. Go there. Split. Go there. Hey, look, there's Sverker. Hey, Sverker. How you doing, buddy? Don't worry, we'll be over in a minute. You carry on. We're just getting some supply back and then we'll be over. Oh, hey, look, they're landing. They're landing some troops. I'm so excited. And they're landing some troops. Right, they've actually got 50 supply. Right, they're actually going to have to retreat on land, so let's follow them and kill them. Because that should finish that war off. There we go. What is the Northman War for? They're after Connaught. I mean, I suppose someone has to own Connaught. Right, let's get some supply back again. Don't think there's going to be anywhere around here that will take 7,000, so we'll have to split you up. Yeah, maybe our murder disco is in our murder forest. Yeah, she's ambitious. It's not a bad trait to have. Right, I want these fully supplied before we go anyway. Right, I think that's good for now, and I think we're going to flip to this just so we can get pedagogy and lock in the death ones. So he's actually now the Count of Dorset. Daddy is nowhere near as powerful as he was. We're 37, so... we need to give that away. Grant to someone appropriate. Okay, you are all supplied up. Let's go kill some people. Do the classic British thing, and let's get you over to Dublin. They are discovering the absolute joy that is fighting a war in Ireland. Let's deal with the Northmen first. Napoleon! How you doing, buddy? What's up? How are you? Yeah, you can go on a windowsill if you want. Oh, scritches. Scritches for Kitty. There you go. Let's give you... There you go. Say hello, Napoleon. Say hello. He says no. No. Says I am not a plaything. Not a plaything for you. Says I am not your streaming plaything. Right, if we can beat these. That might even be enough. War score. Depends on how badly we beat them. No, but they are going to have to retreat on land, so we just follow them up. Leave some besiegers. Kill them again. I'm looking forward to the new DLC. I think it's going to be good. The struggle mechanic, I think, is going to be the critical thing, and that's what I'm really, really looking forward to, is seeing how that works, because there's so many other uses for that in different areas. I do not know what you're up to, Alan, but sure. Yeah, I mean, what I think we might end up doing as our first campaign attempt might even be, we might return to trying to do Spain with no wars. Create Empire of Spain without any wars. Because it'd be another nice one to try out the various new mechanic elements. We are so close, chat. I know I'm streaming long today, and it's because I kind of want to get this empire formed before we finish. And all we need now... Oh yeah, we could do Portugal. Portugal's really fun. If you've not done a Portugal run, do a Portugal run. It is really fun. It's hard, but really fun. What are we doing? Declaring war on the Isle of Man. How many troops has he got? 2,100. Okay, give me... Raise all men at arms. Oh, he's hired some fucking Holy Order troops or something. Right, just raise everyone. Go in heavy-handed. Because we're going to have a straits crossing penalty as well, so... He found himself some Holy Order friends, I'm betting. But I have more friends. Considerably more friends. I'm going to keep the whole army doing this because Sod's law is he can embark and disembark quicker than us. Just as decent. I am an impaler who has mothered many children. I know we're losing a lot of money here, but we'll sort this out. In fact, we've probably got some people we can ransom. We've got a transfer we can do. Holmwick. Right, let's play the which vassal is wrong. We got a Heistening crown, did we? Nice. It's a bit of a shitty crown, though. Vassal limit +2, though. That's not bad. Our men-at-arms maintenance drop is quite useful, though. Right. What else do we need? What bit of Britannia are we not technically controlling then? Oh, that bit. We need the last bit of Shailen, don't we? Linadoc, thank you for the follow. Can we murder you? Yes. Casual bit of murder should sort us. Ward Arthur, good shout. Because he is getting a bit on. Let's go Marshal. We've not done a Marshal ruler for a while. No one is getting my titles. Yes, I would like some veal. We can definitely take the Pope when we've got some money up in the account. Vassals do petition you. I got petitioned earlier. It's just it doesn't show up as a petition style event. So what it'll be is you will get a court event. Oh well, they can petition you as part of the holding court. They can't just constantly come to you, which I kind of get because you'd get like a lot of event spam if you got it. But you will get petition type events. It's the ones where it pops up and it's like, oh, I'll give him guaranteed court rights and stuff like that. Oh, sweet, he died. Right. You, sir. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right, murder you. Help with the murdering, please. And anyone else want in? Sweet. Is this game worth playing? I see it on the Game Pass. Is it complicated? It is pretty complicated, but it is good fun, and it's worth the effort to learn. And it's on Game Pass. You can play it for free. So absolutely do give it a go. If you do !CK3 guide, I have essentially very nice, easy kind of guide that will take you through, like just in little 5-minute, 10-minute episodes, take you through the key concepts on YouTube. And you can kind of almost play along with it. I think it's one of the best games out there. It's it's worth doing. If you like kind of grand strategy, the thing I would say, and the thing that most people get wrong, is you have to remember that this is not a map painter. Really, you're going to struggle anything you get larger than I am now, and I've got to be quite good to play it to this level. So, it's a dynasty builder. You're telling stories with your family, and I think that's the thing to remember. It's what a lot of people get wrong. Alan started this fight that he's now losing, didn't he? Yeah, that's fine. What did you start this war for, Alan? The Veil of Veronica. That fucking Veil of Veronica. We had that years ago. I don't want her exposing the scheme. Keep away from the wine. The thing is, he can't even use that veil because it's locked to Catholicism. So even if he wanted to, he couldn't actually use the veil. So I don't know why he's going for it to get it back. Oh no, how sad! Someone I didn't really want to marry my daughter has died. Patient is nice. We didn't pick to ward Arthur, did we? There you go. Let's ward Arthur. Just was alright. Can I build the Roman Empire? You can, it's very hard. But you can. I mean, we're kind of doing that at the moment. Or, well, we're restoring Roman Britain. But there is an event action. The easiest way to do that is to do it as the Byzantines, and you kind of need to control key territory around the map. And then you get a decision to reform the Roman Empire. I have done it on stream. When did we do it, chat? Was it the female Vikings taking over the Byzantine Empire run? Did I finish that by reforming the Roman Empire? I think I did. But yeah, as I say, the thing to remember is it's not a map painter. And that is the thing that people get wrong. The larger you are, the harder it is to control this territory. Because you're not controlling territory, you're controlling people. And people have desires and everything else. So your vassals are going to get very kind of worried. It's a kind of thing where you absolutely can do the Roman Empire, but it's not a thing you're going to do on your first run. You will lose a lot at this game. And that's part of the fun. It's the little micro stories you tell on the way. So a lot of it is how do you set goals for yourself and all of that kind of thing. But the beauty of it being on Game Pass is it's free. You're not going to have the Northern Lords expansion, but my tutorial actually starts you in Epirus. So it's kind of worth doing in that area. So yeah, I'd give it a go. The Xbox version is pretty decent as well. They've done a good job on the controls for it, I have to say. Right, hopefully this guy will come and land. We're going to raise our men-at-arms and send them to do the job, and then we'll hold off raising our rest of our armies until he lands. Because hopefully he lands, because that'll make this war go a hell of a lot quicker if he does. Because he's fighting 2 other wars, but he is winning those wars. Heistine is honestly one of my favourite characters. It's easily one of the best starting characters in this. He's so flexible. Right, is there anywhere in Ireland you can stand and actually be in supply? Yes. I would love it if he actually did just arrive for once. Do some more faith conversions. Italianus is decent. You're not really a... You can be a Galahad. Take that. I haven't got any of the DLCs yet. Are they all worthwhile? The court one has a pretty spiced. I would say Northern Lords is absolutely worth picking up at full price. I think it adds so much to the game and it is worth buying. I would say Royal Court, you don't need certainly early on, because you can have enough flavour that you're learning in the game early on without it. It's a thing that adds a lot once you've been playing for a while, because it adds more depth. So I'd almost say that the Royal Court stuff could be a bit overwhelming to get out the gate. I would absolutely wait for a sale for the Royal Court. But if I was buying the game now, or if I'd got it on Game Pass and I didn't mind dropping a little bit of money, I would get the Northern Lords expansion, because I think it is really useful. Particularly if you want to play in this area. If you want to play as Vikings, it's really fun. It adds a lot. But I would say Royal Court is excellent. Royal Court does all the stuff that allows me to do this. So you've got Royal Court events and all of this. But it's not critical to enjoyment of the game when you're starting to learn to play. That would be my way of kind of describing it. You don't see that very often. Steve, our boyfriend, has just sent us some money. Thanks, Steve. He's blatantly not coming, you know. It's very annoying. Do we actually really want to marry this guy? Well, apparently we did, because now we're married. Alan is Alaning the shit out of this down here. I think he's massively losing his war for the Vale of Veronica. He's a drunkard, and he's an irritable drunkard, is Alan 3. France is fucking tight. France is legitimately one province now. No, two. Two provinces. Right, he really needs to land some troops here. He is defending in another war. I'm fine with, like... We've only got like 2 years of fertility left, so... I'm not sure Lotharingia can usurp France because the Abbasids have got so much of the territory down here. Grimsby, thank you for the follow. I'm about to leave the dining hall and return to my chambers when I spot my lover chatting with my husband in a secluded corner. Whoa! Theodolus turns around to greet me, unwittingly leaving himself exposed to Faustus, who swiftly exploits his rival's distraction to plant a dagger through his lung. It needed to happen, Faustus claims, glancing at me with a twinge of regret. You brought this upon us. Don't fucking blame me for your murdering. I didn't tell you to kill him. I mean, he is a genius, so fine. Our husband killed our lover. I mean, we needed to get rid of a lover, so... Domitiana does deserve to be a witch. Still hasn't landed any troops. Wish he would, because then we could win this frickin' war quicker. Of course it's yours, Faustus. Have you seen anyone else you've stabbed in the lung lately? Right, we actually have a fair bit of gold, so we should maybe think about upgrading. Alan fought all that war to wipe peace out. Oh, Alan. Never change, Alan, never change. Let's upgrade a castle. Winchester, you can go to rank 3. And Salisbury, you can go to rank 2. Yeah, turbulent lover, it appears. Come on, land some troops. This is why I didn't raise the other troops. There's just no reason. Right, he's only at war with us now, so you would expect him to start sending some troops over. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You coming? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Where you landing, buddy? Welcome to Ireland, where there is zero supply. Hope you like it here. He's decent. I don't mind him inheriting. We've got a couple of good heir choices there, then. Oh, we captured his famed large wall ornament as well. This might actually be enough. No, but it was good. Thing is, he's got to retreat on land, so we can smack him again. Oh, hey, nice of you to join in. We'll have a look at what that faction is in a minute, but I'm hoping it's just peasants. Yeah, it's just peasants, we're fine. Domitiana's Midas touched. Nice. So she wouldn't actually be that bad in there. Right, we'll send all of them home, because there's no point keeping them around. Maximus should be reserved for a genius, beautiful, Herculean, Amazonian child. I'm thinking more that because Maximus is the name of the theoretical legendary pre-Arthurian figure that went back and took Rome again. The Emperor. So, it's, you know, I didn't mean to do that. No, don't do that. Do we have it? We do! We do! We have the decision. We have the decision, chat. We have it. We have the decision we need. Thank God. Let's take the decision. So it wasn't our starting Nimue who did it. Or not our starting Nimue, but our stream starting Nimue who did it. But it is a Nimue who did it. These lands were once ruled by Celts, and the significance and influence of the culture is once again spreading throughout the lands. As more men and women embrace the Celtic tongue and culture, it's only right to make it official. Reclaim Britannia. For too long, this great island of ours has been under foreign rule. At last it is back in Celtic hands. I look out over the fields and it is in... Oh, sorry, I should do this in sort of kind of terrible Cornish accent, shouldn't I? For too long, this great island of ours has been under foreign rule. At last it is back in Celtic hands. I look out over the fields and it is as if the sun shines for the first time in years. It is as if the land of abundance and health, Tir Nat Nog, has returned to greet us. Welcome. The hills and valleys of our ancestors are once again embraced by our culture. The interesting thing in this is clearly where it's going wrong, is because they've not rewritten this to allow for custom cultures. Because that should say embraced by, and then it should say our culture name, so there must be a variable difference, so I'll have to report that. Praised be the ancestors! Game? Game? Shouldn't that have given me the Empire of Britannia title? Game? Game? Yeah, that event is bugged. Let's try a save and reload, just in case. But if not, we'll need to report that. Nah, it'd be an instant grant. I mean, the thing is, we've got the cash, we can just create it, but it's more that we want to report that if it is an actual bug. Yeah, let's see, it still says Queen of England. Unless it doesn't grant you the Empire title, but I could have sworn it grants you the Empire title as part of that decision. Because I've done it before. No, we don't get... I got Pendragon in my name, which has replaced the Impaler. Right, well let's just create the Empire. But I'll report that as a... I'll need to... What I'll do is I have to load a game to just double check it. The annoying thing is we've got to wait until we've got 700 now. Which to be fair is not long. Yeah, sure. I have no idea who that dude is, so you can have him because it's gold. I'm not misremembering, am I? That does give you the Empire title, or is meant to give you the Empire title. We are now a mighty Imperatrix. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just because it gives you the culture perk benefits. Britannia. So, depending on what happens... So... What's the time? Yeah, I can get rid of some duchy titles too now, which is nice. Or Meath for a start. You can be the... Here, you can be the thingy of Meath. And convert religion while you're at it. So we do potentially have time then, depending on how we get on. I have territory in Africa, yes. Because we need the Hellenist holy sites. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't give you the Empire title, and I'm misremembering. Well, we could have created that bloody ages ago then. I mean, we're still always going to take the decision, so... So yeah, Carthage is our holy site. We need also to get 2 more holy sites so that we can reform the religion if we're doing that. But what we could do, chat, just to finish this definitively... I feel like we should take back Rome. Do you want me to finish this stream with our invasion and conquest of Rome? No, we've got a new Pope, Pope Marinus. Let's take back Rome. We can't eat the Pope. We can't dismantle the papacy because you actually need to control the whole of this territory to dismantle the papacy. But we can take Rome back for the Romans. But first, let's just deal with these peasants. We will need to get about 1,000 gold in the bank before we do this. That's the only thing we need to just think about. The Romans are indeed Aint Domicing. Where are the rest? Oh, there's a bunch up there as well. Go kill them. Because we're going to have to fully raise our armies to take Rome. Because the Pope is going to get a lot of mercs. And at least 1 Holy Order. Job done. Enforce. Expand. So what we probably want to do is... He's on wealth anyway. Can we get a better steward yet? Can't, can we? Because dickhead here got himself forced onto the council. We do want control increase in there. Damn, Artur's looking like not a good successor, so I'm quite glad we're not going to need him. But once we get over 1,000 we can do this. This will be our last hurrah. But, I mean, I was streaming again tomorrow, but we'll be doing the Lord of the Rings run tomorrow. And then I'm away next Sunday, and after that we're starting to edge into the territory of getting near the new DLC. So what I might do after that is I've always fancied having a go and seeing if I can survive as Northumbria. I reckon it's possible. So I'm going to try... I might do like just a one-shot before the new DLC drops, where we just try and see if we can survive as Northumbria. I think what you probably have to do is accept that you're going to lose to one of the two sons of Ragnar, and you have to try and work out which one's best to lose to, and then try and fight off the other one, which I think should work. I think, but you never know. Sidwell Pendragon Canterbury. Now that is a name. That is most definitely a name. That's a Tory MP. There is a touch of the Tory MPs around that. Right, Pope. We're going to try a few. Dialectic! Thank you very much for the follow. The only thing I'd really like is I'd like to have our Holy Order. Ah, but I can steal them. That's fine. Okay, we're going to do this. Right, chat YOLO, let's do this. Pope. I demand that you give back to the Romans the territory that once belonged to the Romans. Can we get some good allies before we do this? Get back to court. I want to see if I can marry you off for a good alliance. Oh, Dialectic, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So yeah, let's see if we can get a nice big... Is she out of court yet? Yeah, she's out of court. Is it because she's illegitimate? We should be able to find a spouse, decent spouse for her, shouldn't we? Alliance power. Lucky. Get some Heligoland going on. It's a long way to come. Kingdom of Poland. Should we drag the Poles into a war against the Pope? Everyone else is quite northerly. And Alan's joining anyway. We're dragging Alan in. Nah, let's just go for this. Pope. The Romans will have back what is owed to us. We require Rome. Give us Rome. Rome! Raise all our armies there. Then we're going to move that to there. And I'm going to get the Holy Order. That's why it's always good to be the patron of the Holy Order, because you can steal the Holy Order for piety. And Alan. Alan, we need you. Alan, your service is required. Join us, Alan, of the Pendragallons. So the reason we're raising here is because it means that everyone is coming over and we're not losing supply from moving the army through the water. So it takes longer to raise them here, but it means that we just, by the time we land, we're not going to be out of supply. See the best we've got? Actually, he's probably better because Rome is plains. We are sending 40k troops after the frickin' Pope. We'll go there. How many troops has the Pope got? See, that told you, he doubled the size of his army. Oh, come on. That's outrageous. There's no way that should count. We had more than double. There's no way that right. Game, please. There's no way that's legit. Now here comes Alan with his 3,000. That'll help. I mean, to be fair, there's 13,000 Knights Templar there. Okay, I can kind of see why we'd lose to 13,000 Knights Templar. Have you got any troops? Yeah, get involved. You can get involved. You can get involved. Annoyingly, they're Catholic. It's Poland we could get involved as well, wasn't it? Do you want to get involved, Poland? Poland's in. Is it Heligoland was the other one we could vaguely get involved? No, I don't think he'll come, but it was worth a try. Oh, he will. Nice. I mean, we won't win this now, but it's fun anyway. You see how hard it is to fight the Pope? Like, this is what I was saying, like, realistically, if we were doing this, we'd need much more, because we'd have needed to merc up a lot more. But it's nice, a handy thing to do, so that you, if you've never tried to war on the Pope, you can see what it's like trying to war on the Pope. You kind of always need to know you're going in with at least double his troops, because he will fuck you in some way by hiring someone. Nice of Alan to, like, break the siege. Bit pointless. 12,000 supply limit there, that's not bad. Because if we'd managed to take them straight away, we'd be fine. But now that we didn't, we can't. Because there's no way for us to gain enough supply back round here. There just isn't. We're bleeding cash. So we needed to hit him hard and fast first time round. But, you know, happens. Yeah, but watch what happens when I split this in 3. So if I do this... Because the AI is reasonably smart. Yeah, it's not going for me, and it really should. Like, the AI should be going for me here. Yeah, Northmen gonna Northmen. They're landing over there again. Well, basically, we'll be able to do one big attempt at a battle. We'll get all the allies in. So I think that's probably all the allies we're going to get. And now these guys are going to start losing supply again. Right, that's a YOLO our last battle. It's not going to work. But it's fun to try. Come on in, lads. They ran away. They didn't think they could win. If they go on there, we might beat them. No, they're still going to beat us, the little shits. Because we got the 27 advantage. Oh look, the fucking Poles turned up just too late to get involved. Yeah, how do you lose with more troops and plus 27 advantage? Because you're fighting the Pope and the game deliberately skews it so the Pope has massive advantages. Because the game doesn't want the Pope to lose. It needs the Pope to be in the game. Like, it needs the Pope to be in the game, so it kind of gives the Pope massively unfair advantages. Like, the Templars aren't anywhere near as tough as this is making them look. But yeah, you basically need about 3 times the amount of troops, really, to go after the Pope. But, you know, it was a fun thing to just try at the end of the stream, so...